Hello, VOD watcher. You know, the timestamp that you got linked to in the VOD might not be working. And now you're at the beginning of the VOD because, Twitch does a weird thing with the timestamps. I don't know why. Someone will link you a clip and then you click on it and it just goes to the beginning. And you're like, what? Why do I hear I'm next going, ba, 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 ba. My favorite thing is like when you join someone's stream. Oh, well, not even join the stream. You're like browsing their like Twitch page or whatever, and then when you're browsing it, it starts auto playing the last VOD, and then like you hear them talking. You're like, no, stop. Right, and there's always like that weird scramble that you got to do. I think it auto plays by default, right? That's like how like a lot of those work. But there's a few streamers that will have like a silent part at the beginning of their stream. So like it's like counting down, stream starts in like 4 minutes and they don't play any audio, and you leave that page open. 4 minutes later they're like, what's up guys, and you're like, I'm not even browsing anymore. What how Anyway, let me put this into Discord. I'm like late, by the way, so sorry, late vibes today. It's because I watched Survivor today, and I realized that when Survivor ends is right when I normally meant to start stream, so I'm probably just going to be late every single week until like Survivor's over. But Survivor was good this week. I really enjoyed it. Anyway, I'm going to go get a drink real quick, and then I'll be back, and then we'll go from there. I love that yesterday we were talking about like Pavloving chat and conditioning them to always show up on time, and I've disrespected that today. It's over. No. Hey Larry, what's up? How's it going? Hi Manex. Himanex. Hi. I know. Are you trying to do Ermine in that? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Because, like, maybe I'm just seeing what I want to see. I just thought it sounded funny. Himanex. I've tried to do, like, the Himanex thing before, and it doesn't entirely work. But yeah. I feel bad because, like, I saw people, like, lurking in here beforehand. I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll start soon. And I did not. I like, completely lied. I was like, I'll be 10, 15 minutes. 40 minutes later. Jeez, okay. Fair enough. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. For the Australians out there, you got like the public holiday as well, so Pog. Also, I just realized the SpongeBob picture is still up. We need to get rid of the SpongeBob picture. Man, you know, Shift is so close to getting record as well. I saw he had a run the other day. Let me open up Shift's stream right now. Is he on a run? Nah, reset. Fair enough. But like, seriously, man, oh my god, I want him to get it so hard. And it's not there yet. But I saw the end of one of his runs today, actually. Because he doesn't really... It's like a reset heavy game, so you'll kind of see the first 5-10 minutes over and over again, depending on like which phase. But he was up to like the 30-minute mark. And I was like, oh boy, and then I had to look at the live split, and it's like plus 40, and I'm like, oh shit, well that's not it then. Because like, by the time you're like plus 40 seconds, at that point, it's kind of over. Unfortunately, like there's time to be saved, but there's not that much time, as far as I can tell. So yeah. Also, I need to work out what I'm doing today in this game. I think that would be like my main focus today. Last two streams have been like heavy talky streams, which I've enjoyed. I think I've needed this. I keep like failing to communicate this to other people because I'm like, man, I want to like be making progress, but like, fuck, I'm like talking. And it's just like, I don't know, part of me feels like I could be doing like quicker, but like, you know, sometimes I think sometimes I need to like decompress. There's so much in this game. It's crazy. I don't even know where to begin today. That's the thing. I gotta like go through all the notes. Ba 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 ba. Let me open up the game as well. Play. Ah, also, my hours are a little bit higher than I thought they would be because I was, what you call it? I was also trying to do the, speedrun achievement thing. That makes sense. Whoa, it skipped one! I saw that. Anyway, I'm an X, everyone. There we go. Raw Fury. Alright, this is the game. You've seen the game. If I hit profiles, I love it. It has like the Celeste type thing going on for it. So you can see like, wow, they got the badge 46. They got 5 envelopes. They got 4 trophies. Now, for some reason, I think I said this during one of my streams. I was like, oh, you only unlock the blue tent after 8 trophies. But I assumed that there were 8 trophies. But I don't think there is. I think there might be 16 trophies. So getting half progress on this actually means like you can still play the game and then have blue tents, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, I've done these 2 Sanctum keys. I still got 6 more Sanctum keys left. I got 3 more safes left to do. These are just like whatever. Those don't like really matter. I've done these, which are like pretty clear. I got the knight, which I need to get rid of this. I don't like the knight. And then we also got the berries. Also, by the way, they had an update to the game today. Yeah, late game spoiler. Oh, okay, I don't want to actually read that, but yeah, late game spoiler. And then they fixed some like save stuff. Hey, Jingle. Oh, no, I'm not throwing up because of your name. I don't know what happened there. Hello, jingling your bells first. You know, you actually almost were. It's good. It's because I was late today. So you're like second. Unless we start counting bots, and then you're third. Unless we count pre-stream chat, and then you're like fourth. Oh, fifth. Wait, do I count myself? Listen. Also, VOD Watcher, it's camera ban. Better joke to end. No, I'm trying to look at notes now. There was something I noticed just now while I was like, can I read this? Do you think that's text I'm meant to be able to read? That would be really annoying. Because I didn't see this before, but I see it now. I don't know what that's about. I guess I'll write it down. But like, here's my issue, right? I have things to do list. This one, I feel like is history. So I can't really do anything about that. I was thinking about this, the Violet book. There's a book in the, there's a book in the ladyship's, like, quarters or whatever. Let's just go into the game. I was thinking about this outside of stream. Is this book violet or blue? I don't remember what color, her book is. Like, in the ladyship chamber. I was there yesterday. I read this book, and I never took note of the color. So, yeah. I'm an ex-poop boy. Lol. Huh? Hey, I'm an ex-PNG tuber, Poop Boy. I wanted to do another PNG tuber today, but I did not. It was a public holiday for me, and all I did today was programming, which I love doing programming, but man, I fell asleep halfway during the day today, and I was like, fuck! I like woke up, and I'm like, shit, I gotta like cook and do chores now? I was like, damn, my day off? And I was like being super productive. There's like more I wanted to do. There's like memes I wanted to do and shit. But you know, watching Survive is like really fun. Classrooms is another thing we're gonna do. I would love to do classroom like straight away, because I have a theory that room A and the classroom might be linked. I don't know. Also, good to go. You've been like out and about, haven't you? Have you actually gotten back into playing this game, or are you like, what's the dealio? Because I know a lot of people have been like traveling like during this time, or like out with family. I got to talk to Retro a bit today as well, which was like sick. It turns out he was just like out as well. I'm like, oh, that makes so much sense. So, all right, open the door. You know, it's interesting because I always wanted Tomb. I wanted Tomb so hard for ages, but like now I kind of don't need it. But I do need to look at the Ladyship's Chambers book color. Playing here and there, Beta working on all of the same stuff as me. I see. Why does it feel like... What the? But it's interesting, people that started after me have been like catching up to me in terms of like hours and stuff. Went to the pool for a swim this morning, not in Blueprints. No, you're in Blueprints. Holy shit, you can swim in the pool? Don't spoil me. Is it Valentine's Day already? Because I think... mine, her. I barely know her. What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. I'll say, hi Adam, hi. Adam, you know what I always say to you. That would be my reply to you right now. Like, think about what I always say to you, and then that's my reply. I think your mine is what I was going for. No, I picked it up. Thank you for explaining it, because it's like genuine, like, oh, maybe I'm just missed it. But like, I got the joke. Maybe I gotta work on my tone. Maybe my tone didn't indicate that like I understood. Maybe I should have done like a... Do you appreciate fake laughs? Do you appreciate like a... That's why I was saying her, mine, I barely know her. I got the joke. I was trying to like misdirect it. Yeah, he can't stop trolling. Who, me? I'm not a freaking troller. I just thought it was so funny. I was taken aback. Oh, you thought it was like so funny that like I would have like done like a little knee slapper? Little knee glip glop? You can't stop. Like, yeah, I'm actually like, I find this so funny that like I'm still laughing right now. Might try some day one, sub 1 hour as well. Curious what those blue tents do. Yeah, now that you mention that, I do wonder if they do anything. Because I gave that a try a little bit, but I didn't really get that far. But I wasn't sure if it landed because it was quite layered. I appreciate it. I liked it. My issue is that I'm immune to jokes. No one can make me laugh ever. That's my issue. Also, people say I do dry humor. I don't think that's... I think I do silly humor. Like, dry humor kind of makes it sound like I'm like people's dads. I don't. Do some wet humor. Okay, listen to this, right? Hey, is that a freaking bird in here? You know, someone told me, you can probably guess who it was. Someone told me that okay, you know how people can trill? They can do the, like, I can't do it. So I'm going to try to do it like that. And they, like, roll their R's. And then other people can go, like, they're, like, the two that you can do. You can do, like, raspberry. I can do the raspberry. I can do, like, a, right? Other people can do, like, a, I can't do it. But one of my friends told me they can cup their uvula in their tongue, and then they can trill like, but with their uvula. They create a seal with their uvula and blow, and they can do it. It's a secret third. I didn't know. How do you do? I don't even understand. They were explaining this to me and then demonstrating, but like we're in a call, so I can't like stare in their mouth while they're while they're doing it. And I'm just, oh, I'm fucking this up. Wait, no. Oh, I just started yapping. I'm fucking this up. But that's uvula. Yeah. Try it with your urethra. You want me to blow my urethra? and make it whistle. You know, there's a pop song called I Can Blow Your Whistle, Baby, and this always, like, bothered me when I was, like, younger. Not because of, like, the sexual innuendo or anything, but because, like, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I have no progress today. This game's like, dude, that's how I felt in the last 2 days. We'll come back to that. I gotta finish this, I gotta finish what I'm saying. But I remember there was someone in high school that was, like, telling me, hey, I'm next. Did you know that every song has, like, sexual undertones? And I'm like, that's just not true. And they're like, yeah, it is. And I'm like, no. But, like, my problem was, I was a little EDM girly, you know? I like listening to beat loops, and I'm like, what is, like, the sexual undertone to, yes, oh my, okay, never mind. I think I understand now, actually. But, like, you know, some songs don't have any of that going on for it. But that, I'm gonna blow your whistle, baby. That's just not how that works. They're just, I don't think they've ever done the, I don't think they've done it. Anyway, I don't really have much to go on about that. Quit yelling, you little nutsack. Quit typing, you little guy. Also, Crystal Ships, how's it going? Hi! Also, the code for drawing room, I definitely had tried and it didn't work before. This game's so buggy. You know, you're flaming this game as if it's like a MOBA, which is really hilarious to me. You're like, dude, I swear we were winning. We were doing it. And then I don't even know what happened. What happened? Team, come on, we had it. Like, oh, dude, these players. Also, new patch made it so the height of the cog and underground resets each run. What? Is that what it does? What the heck? If you're referencing Skrillex, I think that sample is from some... Oh, I didn't want to click that. Some dude stacking cups really fast. Yeah, I know. I used to watch her. It was Cup Stacking Girl. I actually learnt cup stacking from her. I'm not even joking. I literally learnt it from her. It's this. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh!
Dude, I was so happy for her when I saw this.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
She's doing it!
Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
I love old YouTube with like the like captions and stuff like that as well.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Yes, let's go!
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Can you believe that this was 16 years ago? She's like, wait, she'll be older than me now, I think, maybe? But I don't even know. I have no idea. I'm like confused. Yeah. If only I was that happy with PB. Dude, like this was like, I saw that, like this is 2008, but I saw this around the time I was getting into speedrunning and stuff. And I love seeing people get PBs and stuff. It makes me like so unbelievably happy as well. And I'm like, damn, yeah, you go, girl. Woo! Like that's like how I feel like in that moment. Like, geez, man. Oh my god. And it's like every now and then, like people like do trivia for that. And like every now and then I have to be like, no, like, I used to watch her other videos after that, and I got into, like, getting plastic cups and, like, stacking them as well. The only thing that I didn't have was, like, the Rubik's Cube timer. It's fun to do, honestly. Apparently there was a rare way for players to get stuck there somehow, which doesn't make sense to me. Wait, that's really annoying, though. Because I like that, like, it didn't... I think there's a way that you can maybe lift it up and then go... like back, but I think you have to like be very intentional about it. I'm an exotic species, you know, to Slicer. I haven't been acknowledging it, but I do appreciate all of your little like variations on X. It's been good. But yeah, anyway, what were we doing? I used that to make a cricket sound by vibrating the uvula while whistling. Oh no way, Quazo. Yeah, I don't know if I have that much like uvula control, because I can't. Can you feel your uvula? I don't think I can feel mine. I don't know if it's there. I don't know if it's even in my body right now. What bones can you feel in your body? I like, how do you know if it's like in the back of your tongue? I don't know, I guess it's a feeling thing. But then when like ever this happens, like, you know, like when you're like learning piano and stuff, like people can kind of like grab your hand and then like put it in like the right spot so you can get like a feel. Or like anything physical. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I got so lucky there. Yeah, so you can get like a physical feel of like those like things, like the sensation. Whenever it's mouth stuff like this, I'm like, please just like shove your fingers in my mouth and sort of position it. Or like, can you like move my tongue in the same way? Can we make this a reality now? Can we do that? Thoughts? I need to go over there. What a pain. Learned all those sounds back when I was 17 and mad into beatboxing that. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yes, everyone can feel it, but you just don't realize that's what it is until you explicitly realize it. I need to have that moment where like I just like stare in the mirror like at my like uvula until like I get like the, you know how like people have like phantom pain and then you gotta like you know, keep touching it or whatever to like is it with phantom pain? Whatever the phantom pain is, you gotta like condition yourself by like looking in the mirror and stuff like that. Until I actually don't understand the full thing, but you like, you know the concept I'm going for, right? I gotta do that, but with my uvula. I'm just gonna like stare really hard at myself and be like, yeah, that's it. That's from MGS. What's MGS? I don't know what MGS is. When you make the TV static sound, that's more or less vibrating your uvula with how much control, like that. I don't use my uvula for that, like that. Like that noise? I sound like a dumbass in my room doing this. Hey, don't make me say that. Hey, me, I'm an ex. Me sound like dumbass. Maybe I expected a different TV static noise. What static noise is that? Yeah, I'm thinking like white noise. Best sound 2025. Quick, put on the bingo cards. But then couldn't you just fix it next run from the reservoir controls anyway, so you wouldn't get permalock? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know. I control with a soft palate, but not my uvula. Linguistics nerve. Nerd. Why did I say nerve? Linguistics nerd detected. I can see him. Guys, in chat, someone says soft palate when they're into language. If they're into language, or they're a speech pathologist, or they're really into mouths. There it is. Caught in chat. Point and stare. Is there a bird in my room? Yeah, Bear got him though. That's why you can't hear it anymore. Haha. Well, you could also be into human biology. Haha. I like the implication you could also be into human biology, and then I go, haha, let's laugh at them now. I learned this in bio class. You know, I don't even know how to explain this. Like, when I was in school, you kind of got to select which electives you got to do. Like, you know, got to learn about. I never got a choice to study biology. I literally don't remember. So, like, I feel like growing up, I just have, like, I have no idea. Like, what's biology? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I've never done it. And so I think I just don't even know, like, where my body parts are. Which is, like, really concerning to me. I don't know what to do with that. Like, you could tell me that, like, my partner has a urethra, and I'd be like, do they? And you'd be like, yeah. I'm like, damn. I don't know what those words fucking mean. I never learned. Like, you could tell me there's like, you could be saying uvula this whole time, but I'm like, yo, don't be perverse. I'm like, I'm an ex, you know what that body part is? I'm like, no. You're like, I'm an ex, how'd you live this long? Like, you know, you know, you can just look this up at any point. I'm like, but I won't. Do you know what the soft palate is then? That's like the top side of your mouth, right? Did you lose your balls again? I had a discussion with a friend telling me that, okay, they saw that we had a discussion in chat like months ago about detachable dong or detachable balls. And they're like, which one did you pick? And I'm like, well, detachable dong. Because like, I don't see the use in detachable balls unless it's like hormonal. And then they're like, yeah. And then they're like, wait, but if you detach your balls, like, all the scrotum tissue's there still. And I'm like, huh? And then they just started going all like biology on me. And they were saying like parts of the body. I'm like, I didn't even know. I started like Googling it. I'm like, I didn't even know that was like inside of me. Like, and you're going to ask like, what's inside of you? And I'm like, I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called, okay? So I can't tell you what the rest of the story is. What's the vibe here today? Is it perverse? No, it's late vibe. Late vibes. We're kind of late vibing, I reckon. We're like a late viber. Maybe. We're pointing and staring through solid rock and molten stuff straight at you, I'm an X. The odds of you like targeting me through that much like soil and stuff, like I don't think you like. Here's the thing, right? Earth big. Say you're here, right? This is you, right? And then like let's say this is me here, all right? I think you trying to like stare at me like this, if you're off by a little bit, you're just gonna completely miss. Like I think you just completely miss every single time. What the fuck? I'm in Antarctica. wait, I talks to all of you. Why you're in the snow caps? Shit. Anyway, yeah, Benegabjan, I'm sorry I was late today. You remember yesterday how I said we've conditioned everyone to get here on time? And then I just didn't show. I showed up like an hour late. So like, you know, the dogs be barking today. They'd be like, what? How did you ruin us? I'll survive somehow. Yeah, I was watching Survivor. How'd you know? Dude, Survivor's so much fun. This episode of Survivor, by the way, and for VOD watchers, I'll just tell you, I will speak in the most sort of, like, non-spoilery way. So don't worry. But, like, I've been watching Survivor 48, right? And the interesting thing for me this episode was that it was a lot of conversation. It was so conversation-pilled, and I found it so unbelievably interesting. Like, normally, like, we'll chat during Survivor and stuff, and I, like, you know, talking during it. Like, we're watching, but, like, you know, you might, like, make a quip here or there. But I was, like, so fucking locked in to hearing them, like, talk about, like, all the game plans and stuff like that. And I don't think they did a challenge until, like, 30 minutes into the episode or something. Dialogue filler episode? Wow, get to the kill. No, but the whole episode, by the way, I didn't get to draft the room I wanted, because I want the room with this key, so I can see what color book that is. But at this point, I'm thinking, like, maybe I need to, like, look it up. Yeah, people are so interesting, because they're like, oh, we should get rid of beep! Does the 48 stand for the age of contestants? No, it's their 48th season of Survivor. Yeah. I really liked when Jess said, you're going to clamp a ball between us and a drive. Yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Oh my god. And then you know the thing about that challenge is like okay, I'm gonna see if I can draw it for you. Alright. Okay, this is like a spoiler, but like who cares, right? So there's like a rail. They're not getting railed, chat. Chill. There's like a rail, right? And there's like a ball. There's a ball like bouncing on the rail. It's like a gutter, right? So if you don't do anything, the ball just rolls out the gutter, right? And then that's it. I'm not drawing a urethra. Chill. All right. And then there's like a block of wood up here, right? And there's some mechanism where there's like a rope. If you pull the rope, right, this goes up. and it clamps the ball against the wood. Okay? And so you gotta keep the ball against the wood. If you like let go, the ball flies out. Now the thing is, the way they got this rope set up is that they're standing on like a little box here. So if you step off the box, you lose. But then in front of you is like this bar. I'll do it in a different color. There's like this bar. And this is connected to the rope, but it's connected like reverse ways. So you got to pull this up for this to go up. I don't understand like how that's connected. Like there's probably a way to do it, right? I'm not going to draw it though. But you gotta pull this up, which lifts this up. So it's more like it's like a bicep thing. So you're putting strength up on this part. Does that make sense? So you put strength going up on this, but if you're pulling like, you're just gonna tire yourself out. So you only want to put enough pressure. There were so many people doing this challenge. They're just holding onto the bar, pulling it up. All of a sudden the ball would just fly out and they would go, what the fuck? Huh? They're like, what? And it happened so much this episode. I was like, what is happening? It's one of those things where I don't think anyone like realized that like they were like easing up. It's so weird. So dangerously close to cock and balls. Dude, you don't even want to know what I'm gonna do you? They're getting railed. They're getting railed to not listen to Imanex. Hey! What does that even mean? They're getting railed to not listen to Imanex. Yeah, deal offer. Yeah, let's draw it out. Option 1. Option 1. Okay, here it is. Ultimatum. Listen to Imanex. Right? This is like deal offer. Deal 2. Get railed. And my name's not involved there. Why does it look like I just wrote 1 twice? I don't know which one to choose. Do you choose 1 or 1? This is the worst 2 I've ever drawn. 2. Which path am I going to take? They both go over the bridge. Option 2, because we are a VOD watcher. I hope you're not getting railed while listening to me at the same time. 1.5. Imagine letting sex distract you from Imanex stream. Listen, it's a survivor challenge. Also, can we just point out that Ben Gabergen comes in here, asks, hey, what's the vibe? Gets an answer, and then goes, you know what? Fuck that vibe. It's not about late vibe. Is it perverse? Let's talk about perversity. Why ask if you're just going to force what you want? I don't even get this. Hey guys, so like, what are we talking about today? Yeah, we're talking about Pokemon. No, let's talk about Baldur's Gate. You're like, what? Nah, fuck it. Actually, I don't like Baldur's. Let's talk about syphilis. Let's talk about syphilis. Who's the guy that pushes the fucking ball up my up the hill forever? Syphilis? I don't know how to say his name. Let's talk about that. And everyone's like, no, I want to talk about, like, I almost said Portal. Pokemon. Like, you're just asserting what we're talking about. Synthesis. Dude, I can say really hard words that, like, you can't even say. Like, I can say derivative. Can you say derivative? Okay, genius. I can say iterative. Fuck. You try and say it, fuck. What the fuck? I can say this. What the fuck? I know how to say the word. You're speech jamming me right now. This is your fault. You're really iterating on this bit iteratively. Yeah, a little close. What happens if you step into another room at 1 step? That's exactly when you die, Felk. If you have one step and you leave the room, you die. That's it. You can't even say my name. Larry. 7. No, it's not Larry Benegavichin. This is like cooked Australian-ism of her name. It's Larry. But I've been saying Larry for so long instead of Larry, which is a bit fucked up from me, and I've been corrected on this way too late. I've been given the Larry pass though. Here was the problem, right? Was I actually got given a tutorial on how to say your name, and then I still fucked it up. Oh, shit. It's an acceptable pronunciation now. Yeah, I mean, this is like when, you're like, man, my friend's like a fucking idiot, but at least they're like a endearing idiot, so like, we're just gonna like let them, like, it's okay if they do it, you know? And it's not like they're being rude or anything, it's just like they just don't get it. You know, I had this at like, coworker sort of thing. I'm trying to, like, trying to come up with, okay, none of these names are going to make sense, but let's say their name is Christopher, right? And Christopher's pretty long, so I go, is there like a nickname you like? And they're like, yeah, well, some people call me Chrissy, but I don't really get that. Most people call me Chris. And I was like, okay, Chrissy. and the problem is I never heard them say people call me Chrissy, but I don't get that. I didn't hear that I don't get that part. So I just started calling him Chrissy. All of the other co-workers call him Christopher or maybe Chris. And I'm just saying like Chrissy. And so we're at like the fucking lunch table. I'm like, hey, Chrissy. And they're like, yes. And like they respond to me because like, you know, we're like friends and we talk a bunch. But like, I just keep calling them the wrong name. And like, we're having lunch together, 1v1 lunch. And they go, dude. I'm like, what's up? And they're like, have you noticed every time you say like Chrissy, like everyone else at the table goes, what the fuck? Am I saying your name wrong? I'm like, do they? And they're like, you're the only one that calls me this. And I'm like, oh, I'm like, but I asked you what to call me. And then they said, yeah, but why'd you pick the option that I told you not to pick? I'm like, what? No, I didn't. And they're like, you did. And then they're like, I was okay with it because I thought you were trolling. I'm like, no, I wasn't trolling. And then they were like, dude, like, what? And I'm like, what do you mean? Why would you bring up like, I'm like, hey, what do you want to be called? And it's like, well, his name's I don't want to be called. Isaac. Guys, do not call me Isaac, right? And it's like, dude, I was just like, dude, I asked you. And so there was like misunderstanding. We had a laugh about it. But then now it's like stuck sort of thing. And I was like, oh, fuck, I'm sorry, sort of thing. And they're like, nah, it's fine, I accept it. Like, you can still call me, like, Chrissy. And I still do. I still call them this. And it's like one of these things where, for a moment, I actually caused confusion between everyone else. And then everyone kind of picked up on it and was like, nah, that's just something that fucking Ibex does. I was like, geez, yeah, you are this kind of person. That makes it sound like I'm being sinister about it. He just keeps doing it. No, but like, they expect me. Everyone expects me to call them Chrissy now. I think it's a cute name. Well, like the nickname I've given them. But like, you know. Like, I don't. But it's funny that Adamantite said it. I probably thought they were trolling you. They did, but they thought it was like funny. But then I was just like, this isn't like a bit. I just genuinely thought I felt like such a jackass in that moment because like I immediately wanted to switch. And then like the end of this is like, no, it's okay. But I was just like, fuck me, man. And then having this happen with like La Ray, I'm just like, you know, you've been saying my name wrong the whole time. I'm like, what the fuck? Huh? I intentionally tried to learn how to say your name properly. How did I get it wrong? You're kidding me. What? Anyway, so I've been insisted. Like, no, 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 no. No, you can say La, right? And I'm like, but do I want to? I do. Okay, what color is this book, chat? What color's the book? I should keep that in mind. Imanex has colored my perception of the name. Sky blue? Sorry, didn't mean it bad way. Oh no, I didn't take it that way. I just thought it would be funny to play into it. Is it perchance violet? Got me reading as Laure. Is it violet? Please tell me it's violet. Is it violet? It's got yellow triangle. Give a fuck about the triangles. But thank you. Main color, cover color isn't. It's. I swear from a right pronunciation to accidentally saying the French way. Yeah, hourglass probably. Fuck, man. Fuck, there was another part to that story that I don't remember. Like, I was gonna say, but then I was trying not to get distracted from the Adam saying they probably thought you were trolling, because that was like sequence breaking where I was gonna lead up to. You know, I talked to a person that was really close to Chrissy. And I was like, what do you call them? And they're like, Christopher. I was like, oh. And they're like, yeah, that's their name. And I was like, okay. Yeah, I fucking know that's their name. We're having like name wars out here. Oh shit, man. What a jackass. Don't worry, they've gotten me back a few times. Apparently, French made a really good JRPG. Anyone hear about this? What game is this? Many? Oh man, I love endearing idiots. Man. That's a very subtle way to say, like, hey, do you think I like you? Oh my god, what the heck? Imanex, do you think I like you? And I'm like, I like endearing idiots. The answer's no. Good. Because you're not an idiot. You're very smart. They call you Imanex. Like, I'm a Mex and not I'm... Man, dude. Dude, the way you type that made my blood boil. JK. Yeah, no, people have been mispronouncing my name my entire life. So, like, you know... I think it's about time other people understand the pain. What color is this book? What color is this book? Is it pink? Yeah, I hate your intelligence. Makes me see. Pink and purple. Great. I gotta go. Gotta go. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Green. I want you to green yourself. Dude, how are we question marking colors right now? No, don't. What the fuck, man? Sorry, I got really mad. It was like, are you sure? And I'm like, I'm not sure about anything in my life. Ladybook, page 3, word 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's just the word fucking and. Where have I been putting these? This guy's counting words, lol. Yeah, well, you better start counting your days. Can I get a tip on how to get from the letters to numbers for this puzzle? You want me to tell you the method, or you want a hint? I don't know what you want. Look at every page. Wait, this is like the last word. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I feel like I'm just doing the wrong thing. Dude, give me a colorblind mode in this game. Oh my god, color puzzle. Fuck. I see why colorblind mode isn't supported yet. Fuck me, fuck. Is this Christmas Nintendo music? Yeah, you don't like things with Nintendo music. I get it. I'm sorry. I've actually somehow found myself on like an AI channel. I need to stop supporting this. But it was uploaded 17 hours ago. It's like, chill nostalgic Nintendo. They didn't even spell Nintendo right. And I clicked on it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I never dislike videos. Study in the morning. Hope you enjoyed the video. I love this. Damn it, that's what I was gonna write. I love... I don't even know how they fucking spelt it. I love Nintendogs. How do I fucking misspell this more? Night dogs. Is there a way that I can misspell this like really bad? I love Nintendo Sogs. Blush. Start. Like, dude, how is there like an AI like comment here? I love 10 dogs. 9, 10 dogs. I like that. I love 9, 10 dogs music to make me get up all warm and fuzzy feeling in the morning. Bless Nintendo. How do they fucking spell it? Dude, sometimes I'm like too irony pilled. 9 out of 10 dogs want you to bite this dentist. They did weird stuff to our like canid, like to what do you call the canid tooth? I don't know. No, look at this. Portal done pro. I want to say. I think I got a comment on this. Was it this video I commented on? No, demonstrate. Or was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. Maybe it was this one? Maybe it's this one. Oh no, it's the Taz, I think. Portal Taz? The 10th talking question. Maybe it was this one. I left a comment on one of these.
No.
Ow. GLaDOS, stop using your uvula to make static. Oh yeah, like what the fuck was I going on about? Hey guys, cool run and all, but you moved your mouse at 3:13. Whoops. Sorry, you need to do the run again. My bad. Dude, what the fuck? Why did I comment this? Like, this is like the duality between me. Really great run to watch. This is me being like sincere. I don't know how to spell sincere. Don't make fun of my spelling. Sincere, right? 3 years later, irony pilled, and I got 5. I got how? Obligatory. This next test is impossible, dude. It fucking always is there. But I don't even remember why did I do this? This is 2019. I must have been streaming. I got like really mad. I don't know. You spelled sincere correctly. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a half joking. Oh my god, I left so many comments on like a bunch of videos. I was gonna make like a shit post out of this or something. I wonder if I did it here as well. Oh no, I just linked my own video. Arsehole. That doesn't even... Does that even link properly? No, it links to the removed video. What about like... Oh wait, did I comment on this? I might have. Poor Demon Straight might be like so confused. Stop. Oh yeah, look, I did the same thing. I was like, yeah, watch this. And then I wrote, hey man, I really love your channel and all because you do sick challenges and cool other stuff, you know? But I want to point out that there is an issue. You moved your mouse at 15:08, and I'm quite upset that that happened. So I thought I would let you know. So if you want to, you don't have to make the appropriate changes to fix your video. Yeah, it would be good. Thanks. Hashtag no mouse movement. What a fucking asshole, man. Oh, thank you, Grinjade, for the sub. That's very kind of you. Oh, hey, looking for new clues. Yeah, we're looking for new clues in videos, I suppose. 0 likes, 0 comments. Yeah, I mean, fair though. I mean, the increase between both of them's like the same. Also, can I just point out, 1508, I have a feeling that this is not even a timestamp in the video. Dude, I know myself so well. Dude, it's the same fucking joke. Dude, it's like you click on it and it's not even in the video. Oh, dude, I'm actually YTC here. Dude, I actually remember what this video was about now. I was going to make a Q&A like response video to my no mouse movement thing. And I went to a bunch of Portal videos and I recorded this. I don't know if I have any of this footage anymore. If you could get a date for when this was, I could like search my hard disk drives and I might find it, but I think this is like gone. I like sat there and typed it out and I recorded me typing. Yeah. I did this on a few videos. But yeah, anyway, that's what I'm listening to, Adam. Thanks for derailing me there. That was very cool of you. Record yourself typing again. No, I don't think I will. Or is there something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it could be any true? Someone read the book. Did Goodigo clarify what hint he wanted? I don't know, just not really sure what to look for. Or is there some mapping I haven't figured out yet? There's a mapping you haven't figured out. Maybe it was edited to remove the bit where the mouse was moved. Oh, Grinchine worked it out. Wait, what the heck? Wait. I think 2025 Imanex could do this bit better. You wanna know something that's like been bringing a smile to my face over like the last few years? Like, am I known like... okay, you know when like people talk to each other in like circles and they're like, yeah, so what do you think of that Chrissy fella? Yeah, I think they're cool, right? I'm trying to like get the vibe on what it is for me. Like, how do people talk about me? And the vibe that I've been picking up on, by the way, is people will talk about me in the way of like, that's an Imanex bit. I'm not saying this is accurate. I could be delusional right now, but every now and then I'll hear murmurs of people being like, that's an Imanex bit. Or they'll send it to me and go, that's an Imanex bit. And I got given one of these today. Meep sent me something and said, I feel like this is an Imanex bit. And I'm like, am I just the bit guy? Is that all I am? I mean, like, I'll take, like, I'm happy about this. But like, it just like got in my mind. I'm like, damn, I need to do more bits. I love doing bits. But then I clicked on it. And then when I clicked on it, I'm like, fuck, I have a bit really similar to this. And for those of you that want to know what the bit was, it's this.
I really want to make Guitar Hero, but I don't want to make it with a keyboard.
He has a guitar, and he strums the guitar, and it moves the mouse on the screen. And then it's bound to every key on the keyboard. So you can see he's strumming the guitar, it's moving the mouse, and then he can enter in like values and stuff. And then I was like talking about it for a bit, and then I realized there's a bit I have written down that is not this, but it reminded me of another bit I had down. I'm like, fuck, man. Am I actually that easy to read now? Shit. No, it's over. Alright. So chat, how do I become unpredictable? Thoughts? Any thoughts? I don't know. Freudian slip? Oh, deity, dirty. That hail you... Wait, they hail you as dirty. Excuse me? Oh yeah, I'm next. Behind your back, everyone just goes, oh my god, you're so dirty. You're so dirty right now, I'm next. Ugh. Yuck. That guy, what he does on stream, it's so dirty. What does he do on stream? Nah, it's so dirty. Yeah, can you describe an Imanex stream right? Oh, it's so dirty. Ugh. I don't know. Yuck. Take on random viewers' personas. I don't think I want to do that. I would... Okay, tone it down. If Imanex took on anything close to what I might act like here. What do I don't even know how to begin understanding what you just said. Oh, if Imanex stole my persona, I would want to die. I want to die because like it would be so accurate and like my image and my yuck, it would be so dirty. Like what are you saying? Yeah, man, I always need to take a shower after your streams. I always take a shower before my streams. I didn't take a shower, like, before stream today, though, so... So I don't know. Maybe this is the dirty stream. Is that where I went wrong? Okay, let me just, like, pin this up so people know, like, what we're doing. I'm looking for these things in case you're curious. We might do some reading. We're gonna like lock in and actually like find some stuff to do there. I don't need to see another take on me. Yeah, that song was like so last century, wasn't it? I would know my salary. Okay, buddy. That sounds like you're saying, like, I know what I'm worth. And I'm like, good? Good for you. What were we talking about before Portal? What were we talking about before, like, someone rudely asked, is this Nintendo music? By the way, you can't call me rude for that because, like, I'm taking on someone's persona. You're gonna guess who? You love Nintendo. Nintendo is my favorite gaming company. Okay, we got Clock Tower. Which is kind of great, but like I want Boiler Room. Like if you see my notes there, it says I need Boiler Room. So like this doesn't like even work. Oh, I have a hammer. Oh, we have security. Okay, you know what? Let's just end this run. I'm not attached to this run at all. Because I want to do classrooms. Tess, just ping my chat to check for the stream delay. Fair. Can I hammer this? Damn it. Because I have a hammer. The reason I took this out as well is I think this is making the metal detector not spawn anymore. And I need metal detector and lockpick. That's very important. Yo, any Australians here? Did you enjoy your day off today? Oh, wait. Grinchine, do you get today off as well? Actually? That only just clicked to me. That, like, Anzac Day is, like, includes New Zealand. What the fuck? First try a Swan song? Yeah, I've mistyped it enough. Because I always, like I know Anzac is Australia and New Zealand, but I don't know if that's, like, in Australia only a holiday? Like public holiday day? Or whether New Zealand also does it. I've never, like, thought about, like, countries syncing up their holidays, but, like, that also sounds really stupid when I say that, because, like, what do I think Easter is? I don't really have days off or days on in my current employment situation. That's fair. I was more... Sorry, I should have said, like... I was treating you as, like, the New Zealand representative. Does, like, New Zealand get the day off? But yes, the morning for today is public holiday. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I could have phrased that question better. Yeah, we need one representative from every single country. All right, who's claiming America? Whoever says me, I'm just gonna ban. Me. Oh, there we go. Boom. Easy. What do you mean? What the fuck? No. Me, I'll do it. You're not American. I need, like, you know how, like, people say, like, you need, like, voices of the people and stuff? I need, like, one representative from every country. Okay, so, like, I can, like, self-appoint people. So we have a few Germans here. We've got a few Austrians. Maybe we only have one Austrian. We have America. We got, what else do we have? We got Australia. We got New Zealand. We got Norway. We got the United Kingdom. We got Brazil. We got oh, now I'm a real arsehole if I forget a country now, don't I? I don't look at my country stats anymore. We got the Philippines. We got you know, that, what's that one country really close to me? You know that one? Do I have any Japanese viewers? I don't know. Arteria. Thank you. I probably still said it wrong. I need to look it up. It's like morning is a special day, similar to Good Friday and Christmas Day. Pretty much everything's closed, except essential services. Yeah, that's very similar to here. Very, very similar. Have you solved all the gallery already? Yep. I haven't done the thing with the keys, so don't talk about it. Oh, although I might have just spoiled you. Maybe this is the problem with this game. I've not done the gallery. Well, I've, like, done it, but, like, kind of. Today's a pretty good Friday. No, that was last Friday, buddy. Can you drop the room with the 5th page of the sheet music? Thanks, I need it. Hey, why? What's up? There you go. There you go. You got it? Hey, just got pancakes. It's good. Let's fucking go! Oh, I wanna make pancakes now. Yeah, dude, I've been taking notes. How's it going? I was late today, so, you know. Hi, Imadex. Hi, Sari. Hi, Jack. You're so highful today. What's happening? You know, we're talking about taking on people's, like, personas and stuff. Whose personas did you take on? Wait, did someone call you healthy today? I hope someone called you healthy. High pilled is good. How many eyes did he put in that? You reckon I could be like Razor likes? What is he like? Apex, I'm almost recovered. Dude, what? You know, can I just say something? In the Switch hating Discord, I literally asked a question about Apex, and all of you ghosted me. So thanks for that. That was epic. That was really cool. All of you like talking about Apex. I go, hey, has this been reverted? Silence. Yeah, epic. And now you want to talk about Apex in the chat here? Nah. Apex banned. Wait, what? Nah, too late. Don't give a fuck. You're out. American representative is banned. Hi, Sari. What's the weather like where you are? Sari, appoint one person per country region. I need to know the weather in every part. Let's see why Mr. Show. Yeah, I know. I'm being a dick. What is this song? It really makes me want to clap along with it. I feel like I'm getting like brainwashed. You reckon there's any like VOD watchers that try and do like a I'm next like tally sheet or whatever, and they're like, you know, me graphing how much I'm next talks depends on like which chatters are present, and I've like tabulated it, and like IMNX was yapping for a very, very long time, and then Razor like showed up. Does IMNX like Razor likes? And then the VOD watchers are like typing like all the fan fictions and stuff. Like I'm a little worried about that because like conversation was flowing and stuff, and then all of a sudden I stopped talking. And like, is this a trap? Has anyone done like stat analysis of that to their friends? Yeah, you ever treat your friends as data? You're like, yeah, I have a proclivity to chin wagging when I'm around this friend. Interesting. They must have like a neural network effect on me in a way that I act differently. Ah, weird. They were charting on a chart, I bet. Yeah, I mean, when you say charting on a chart, it really makes me think about your way with words. Especially like the way you spoke about that yesterday. It was very interesting. Yeah. Sometimes when it suits my selfish needs. Well, don't. You know, I've talked to like programmers, and one programmer I know requests all their data from like all their like from like all social media and stuff like that, and they get chat logs. They're just interested in chat logs, and they'll start graphing like a bunch of stats to do with that, you know. And it's kind of eye-opening. I should have picked coat room. Oh fuck, I should have picked coat room and put lockpick in there. Shit. Oh well, too late now. And I just find it interesting because like I've never done that. I've never thought about like, you know, downloading all my Skype. Okay, I actually did download all my. I lost all my Skype data. I'm actually so upset about that. But like, you know, trend lining. Like, imagine you trend lined all your Skype data and all your Discord data, being like, how often do I talk to my friends? And you just see a gradual trend line going downwards with everyone, and you're like, wait, maybe it's not the other people. What? If you look at the glossary of entries, I haven't looked at it in a while. I don't know, I've never thought about like using data like that to like find anything. Oh, we got a lockpick again. But like it kind of like scares me. Idiot. Don't idiot me. I started playing Claire Obscure yesterday. So good. What's that? I don't know what that is. Yeah, by the way, I did a bunch of resetting. That's why my days are high. New game. Okay, Razor Lex, what is the new game called Claire Obscure that you have been playing. VOD Watch is like, note that down, note that down. Oh, did I not pick up the lockpick? I play it kind of like JRPG-ish. Oh, is that the game you were talking about earlier? Oh shit! Yeah, I was curious what that was. Do I not? Do lockpicks not work on chess? Story interesting as well? Is it on Steam? What's this in relation to, Crystal Ships? Where's the furry guy? Oh, it's already on my page. Isn't it fucked up how much you basically need Zoom it to play Blueprints? You know, I use it a lot, EY, but like, you can play it without it. It's just you're playing. What is this angle? Whoa! Imagine if I started streaming like that. Whoa! That's an insane. Whoa! What is that layout? I've never seen a layout like this. Vertical. This is like TikTok cam start. You know, I've seen VTubers do this. They'll section out all of this and then have the game. But I've never seen such round corners. What the heck? Anyway. Oh, I haven't seen this. Is this a new game? There's like mobile streamer layout. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, wow. By the way, I know it's a new game. I was trolling. Sorry. Brand spanking. You really do bring the perversity vibes here today. It's made by 30 Ubisoft X devs. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Ah, shit. Why play new game when you can play old game you played previously? Why eat new nuts when you can eat old nut? Explain. I've been storing so many nuts for the winter. Num num num. You're like, I mean, it's not even remotely the same. And I'm like, okay, I don't know how to make like an analogy between this, but like, true. I got a lot out of Portal, but I mean, look at this. They have like numbers here. Yeah, this actually seems interesting. Like, it looks visually stunning, I must say. Alright, I'll put it on my wish list, not because I'm gonna buy it, but because I want to look at it later. I wasn't trying to be perverse, I swear. Nuts analogy. No, I know you were. I was being silly. Proto, how's it going? What, do you miss the Ermine in X? Erminex? You think Final Fantasy XIV is being left in the dust for now? Wait, why? Doesn't Oblivion give like a completely different experience to Final Fantasy XIV? I wouldn't expect that to like I'm furrowing my eyebrows right now. I feel like the people that enjoy Final Fantasy XIV wouldn't be interested in Oblivion. Like I don't think that's like the same at all, right? But yeah, between the other game, like I could see people jumping over to the other game. But like that's kind of common for like MMORPG games anyway. Like new MMORPG comes out, a lot of people jump over, try it. But then I think a lot of people like Final Fantasy XIV for like its longevity. Like it has like a lot of like good support and stuff, and like people are like invested in the story. I wouldn't be surprised if people, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if you looked at Final Fantasy numbers being like this, and then when it comes out it might be like this, and then all of a sudden it will go back up. I don't know if these numbers are public, but like I wouldn't be uncommon for that to like happen, I feel. So one of the references, the guy like, oh yeah, you can type that in, Crystal Ships, I don't mind. Yeah, interesting. So, Zwabs, have you been? The portal of turn-based RPG. Well, I play Blueprints when you can play that. Dude, we're literally talking about this today. There's a few of friends that I like talking to that are all puzzle game nerds, and we're all talking about Blueprints, and we all haven't played Talos yet. So, all the cutscenes look so fucking good. They're all rendered. That's, yeah, it looks stunning, honestly. It's cool to see that games are, like, doing, like, visuals and stuff like that. Hopefully, like, if the gameplay is good as well, that's, like, it's so neat. Like, I've been saying this since, like, the beginning of this year. This is the year for gaming. I was calling this, like, early, by the way. Like, let it be known. There is a VOD from this year where I said this year is the year of gaming. There's so many interesting games that are coming out. I don't know why. By the way, this is a rare moment. I'm unmuting the game. So, I've been sleeping intermittently for about 15 minutes at a time for the past 3 hours. Eee. It's because Tal's got bad RNG on the release date, being at the same time as Blueprints. Yeah, no, honestly. Okay. Oh. Oh. Apparently this was the last thing I hadn't crafted. Huh. Okay. Nice. So, like, how does this work? Create a chance of picking high sensitivity locks. This is useless. What? Like, okay, maybe there's something for it. Oh, actually, no, I have a theory. Archive. You reckon it'd be useful in archive? I didn't realize this made like a whoo. Did you hear that just then? It just went whoo. Wait, was that archive and I just didn't read it? Wait, am I trolling? Also, I realized how quiet this game is because I turned it down. Chat, let's listen to the game audio again. Yeah, EY, I've been doing a lot of the crafting stuff. I'm kind of craving what Claire Obscure is, I think. Just goes to show what competent devs can do when not on the user. Yeah, that's literally what I was thinking, just that. Yeah. Alright. Now, can I unpick any of these with this item? I literally can't. I don't understand what the aquarium's telling me. Can you unpick this? Nah. I'm looking forward to all the games reveals in June. Death Stranding's coming out June, July, right? Okay, the only reason I unmuted the game was literally because, like, I was expecting sound amplifier to make sound noises. Like... I was expecting that. I didn't get it. Room 5, 6, 7, and 8 are all puzzle rooms, which is interesting because that's the same number of letters that are in gallery. Very curious. Oh, I don't even remember reading that. Yeah, I don't know, Crystal Ships. That's not going to help you with the picture thing. I will tell you that. Can't play all the games at once. Yeah, true. That's true. If you haven't finished solving gallery, it's for whatever the second part is, and that would explain why I'm lost. Interesting. Oh, you injured yourself. Fuck. Came to the same conclusion that someone says they're a runner, they aren't, they're a liar. Oh! Oh, you mean real running? Oh. Oh, really? Wait, is that like a dog whistle? Maybe that's the wrong phrase. No. Is that like the early sign of just like you say like, oh yeah, I like doing running, and they're like, yeah, I'm a runner, and you're like, runners don't say that. I had someone do this to me with chess once. Like I brought it up like idly. I was like, oh yeah, no, like I was playing in like a chess tournament. And they're like, oh dude, I'm so good at chess. I was the best like in my previous school. And I was like, Oh, okay, cool. You want to play? Yeah, I would like play. I was so good. I'm like, what? Dude, I want to play chess. I don't, like, what are we doing here? And then, like, imagine this is a chessboard, right? And the knight is here. So this is like your knight, right? He goes, nay. They moved the knight here. Like on like their third move or something. And I just went, okay, and I just resigned. Just like, I'm not playing with you. I wonder if that's how they always won. So they just find people like me. It's like, dude, I cannot play with this guy. Huge ego. Okay, we're done audio crafting. I mean, clocked out boiler room's like my last thing, and so is classrooms, and then room 8. And then this is like me, I need to like read history. Man, there's like also like the lock stuff underground, but like I don't have like a foothold into that, and I don't know how to do this. So like I guess like I'm really at the point where, yeah, I really just gotta start reading. I'm gonna see if I can do classroom for a bit, but like if we don't, it's like it's literally time to do reading. Like, not ironically. Nintendo Switch 2 coming out before most babies born this year too. Oh, yeah, what an interesting observation. You know what I read on like I was watching like Tom Scott Lateral today, and it was like an old episode. And the old episode said, hey Tom Scott, did you know that like, most people born in that like date that you're talking about, like 2000s, can vote now? Isn't that sombering? And I'm kind of just like, well, yeah, I guess so. But like, phrasing the, hey, isn't it sombering that the Nintendo Switch 2 is coming out before babies are born? And you're like, oh, what the fuck? Huh? That's terrifying. Wait, there's other people being born? No way. I'll say, hey, Mofrax. I don't know if I'm saying your name properly, but did I find the thing near the bridge? I did. So, what's real sobering is the AI Peter Griffin ads on TikTok. I have not seen that. Like, I would disagree with you. What I would say is really sombering is that we haven't got any new games that are better than games last century. Nay, last millennium. We're talking about new RPGs that are coming out. Buddy, RPGs came out last millennia. Like, it's already been done. Give me something new. Like, jeez. All we've learned over like a century of developing games is how to have better eyes. Like, you know, back in the 80s, 90s, playing Final Fantasies, there's a cool cutscene. You have to imagine that cool cutscene through the pixels. But now we can just show the pixels and it looks the same. It's the same action. He'd be like, no, it's not. I'm like, no, they're both fighting, like, fictional stuff. Think about it. So, D&D's original RPG. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All these people. Good day today, 15-minute presentation at Uni Homecoming. Oh, fuck yeah. No, but games this year are actually impressive to me. So, you know, I never played Kingdom Hearts. I was literally stuck in Melbourne eating hot pot when Kingdom Hearts trailer dropped. It was surreal. Do you remember that food, like, fondly? Like, if you were to eat that food again today, would you be like, oh my god? Okay, here's what I think I'm fucking up right now. I wanted dice. But if I get dice, I'm already drafting. So, I think we're just gonna go back and see when you go to classroom and then kind of draft from there. Because I want to do classroom. Had an experience like that today when doing some shopping. Bought something plus 18 at the self-checkout, so cashier had to come check it out. I could buy it or whatever, and the date on screen said I had to be born before April 25th, 2007. You know, if they turned the monitor around to me and like showed me that and pointed, and they're like, huh, interesting date, right? I'd be like, yeah, same year Portal came out. And they'd be like, what? Like, don't worry about it. You know, I that used to be like an ongoing bit. Like, for my roommates, they would just like be talking about like Magic the Gathering. And they'd be like, oh yeah, Magic the Gathering like released this card in like 2007. It was like very interesting because like reason, story, meta, sort of some player interaction or like ban list thing. I go, oh, 2007's a good year. You know why? And they go, why? And I go, Portal 1 came out that year. And they'd go, oh, yeah, you like Portal. Okay, cool. A month would pass, another like 2007 thing would come out. I was like, oh yeah, 2007. Like, oh man, I love playing TF2 back there. I'm like, oh, you know what else happened in 2007? What, Ivanex? Same year Portal came out. I was like, at what point are they just humoring? I don't do this anymore, but 2007's burnt into my brain. Is that really 18 years ago? Fuck, it is. Shit. What the fuck, man? You know, I went out to like a board games night with like a bunch of like co-workers and stuff like that, and they need to like look at ID. And so they're looking at like all the people's like IDs and stuff. They get to mine, they're like, nah, you're fine. And I'm like, I was kind of like, oh, they didn't like really look at it. And what I realized is that like, yeah, okay, I look older, but also my driver's license, they're different colors here. So if you have like a certain color driver license, they just automatically know you're over 18 without reading the date on it. And I was like, huh, have you ever been married? Who are you talking to? Hey Isaac, you ever been married? By the way, I feel like this would be a good strat here. Fuck me, I'm 27 years old? How'd that even happen? Dude, buddy, same. You sound divorced. I sound divorced. What do divorced people sound like? I don't, can you explain? What is there? Just a like an outlook on life they have? Oh man, I went out with some friends sometime. Man, they were like young and stuff, and me here, I'm sitting here divorced. Like what are you talking about? No, it's something about your vibe. Oh no, I feel like I got a crazy read on you, Ivanex. I'd hate to be married. Boo, marriage. Well, I'm 19. I look like 15. I literally got turned away at the door when voting twice, even with your ID. What the fuck, man? Huh? My ex-partner and I used to like go out to like concerts all the time, but because they were like 4'11", they always just thought they were like, you know, a lot younger than they looked. We're like, you know, like early 20s, mid 20s. And I've had bouncers say to me, like I've walked past into like the over 18 area where everyone's like drinking. And then they'll go, whoa, hold up, buddy. Are they over 18? And I have to go, ask them. Why are you asking me? What if I just go, yes? Like, you're not going to believe me anyway. So, like, what the fuck are you asking me? I was always confused when they were asking me how old other people were that I was with. And I think the issue is that I'm like, you know, 9 foot tall. So, like, the height disparity just, like, I don't, like, what are they judging on? People flowchart the social interactions strangely sometimes. I could see that. If you shave your head, you automatically qualify as 30 years old. I had someone tell me that I look older with hair. And I was like, you don't know what I look like without hair. No, but it's not doing it for you, Ivanex. And I'm like, fuck. And so, like, at that point, I think it's like that's like when you gotta like call it, right? You can't just like keep it. Fuck, man. You shaving your head live on stream. That is a thought, isn't it? You've never seen Isaac from behind, Benjamin? Why'd you phrase it like that? Excuse me? You haven't seen Isaac from behind like I have. He's so divorce-pilled. Fucking asshole, what are you talking about? I mean, actually kind of look divorced from behind. Man, they really wrecked me there, didn't they? You know, rolled the dice and like, not good genes. I'm actually in a classroom. You can't say that. Okay, we're gonna actually do this. Okay, if anyone knows the answer here, I wouldn't mind if you tell me. This is a true statement. This is a true statement. Okay, shut up. The gems are in this box. Why is it brainwashing me? This is a true statement. This is a true statement. Ivanex is bald. This is a true statement. Imagine everyone just started typing this. Like, someone typed something that is clearly not right. Isaac is 50 right now. And everyone goes, this is a true statement. This is a true statement. Every statement on the blue box is false. Every statement on the black box is true. The gems are in this box. All right. The the box has at least two. Okay, this box has at least two true statements on it. The black box has at least. Dude, I don't fucking know. What the hell? The gems are in the box with the lot. That's a true statement. Okay, let's do black. Stalking. Yeah, yeah, the game's broken. That's it. If you get it wrong from the future, you get timed out. Well, when I ID, that's somewhat my trick. Instead of asking the person their name, I ask your friend their name and age to see if they're using a fake, because it's unlikely the friend will have memorized the other person's ID. Oh. Also, oh, interesting. When I ID, that's somewhat my trick. Instead of asking the person their name, ask your friend their name and age to see if they're using a fake, because it's unlikely the friend will have memorized the other. Yeah, and if they have, they probably know it's a fake ID, right? Oh, interesting. Yeah, because like I've done like a what do you call it? Like, I have a bartending license. So I've probably heard stuff like similar. Okay, I don't have it anymore. Don't ask why. It expired, okay? But like, that's so interesting. I wonder if that's what they're doing to me. But the thing is like, that was my partner. It wouldn't be weird for me to be like, my partner name is Beep, and then Beep this, like, years old. It's like, I know them. Like, it's like, oh, that's weird that you know information about your partner. Made up story. Oh yeah, I didn't have a partner. Yeah, you're right. Actually. Now that makes me feel less bad about that guy now, though. It confused me so much because I was like, what is the logic here? But that actually makes so much sense. I have no clue what my friend's birthday is. Oh, that's fair. I memorize my friend's birthdays sometimes. I lump all my friends into, you know, into boxes sometimes. I go, oh, they're all like the May babies. My trick is to see if they get it wrong. If they get it right, then it's probably more likely to be true. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. You know what gave it away? You said you were 9 feet tall. Therefore, it was made up. This MF is an attentive partner. That's crazy. Yeah, dude. What can I say? I love my partner. Anyway, we're not together anymore, so... But, like, back me then would have said that. Might as well classify them on star signs at that point. No, I've seen bouncers do that. What's your star sign? I'm like, oh, I don't fucking know, man. You're a terrorist. My ex-partner sounds like my ex-wife. Is that why you're asking me if I'm divorced? Why do you want me to... What do people normally say? My ex. My ex. Imagine if I just kept saying my ex. You'd be like, why do you keep saying your name, you fucking egomaniac? Oh yeah, this one time I was out and about, my ex. And then I was like telling like this guy, like, do you know who I am? And then my ex. Like, I did. Like, what's wrong with saying my ex-partner? Like, come on, bro. I think you're reading too much into like how people talk about like previous relationships, right? I sort of check star signs too. I never use it because I wouldn't know if they were right or wrong. Yeah, I wouldn't know either. Kind of true? Why is it kind of true? Listen, when you guys get to my age, you will understand. You will understand one day why I say my ex. My ex-partner, I mean. Fuck, wait, now I'm screwing it up. I have an ex grade 5th curse coming up. No, we've been to grade 6 before. We got this. Don't worry. Although we need some gems. What else are you going to say? In my previous intimate relationship? Well, what do you want me... In my previous courtship? You know, in days gone by, when I was courtshipped by another. We used to do the dance and frolic within the public outdoor gatherings, but I knew the secret spot where it went doof, 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 doof. I don't know, man. I just like saying my ex-partner instead of, like, other phrases. Like, there's so many, like, weird things I say, but, like, picking up on, like, my ex-partner as being strange, like, huh? Just say back when I was married. Why would I say that? Oh my god. The only reason I didn't answer your, like, married question was I just wanted to hear where you're coming from first. People, like, throw out, like, the most, like, random shit sometimes, and I'm just like, well, can you just, like, elaborate on that first? And it's like, if people don't care to elaborate, I don't care to explain. Like, this is how I'm like sometimes. Ex-partner does kind of have divorce energy. Does it? I want to, like, start, like, asking other people this. When I say my ex-partner, does it sound like I'm divorced? Means they meant something? Well, see, for me, I was, like, I've said this before. I was with them for 8 years. So, I mean, like, it's pretty substantial, I would say. I'll say a guy and camping girl. Like people just be throwing around like, oh my god, my ex and I went to, like, you know, the aquarium, and it's just like, dude, that's like a date for like 3 months. Like what? You know, it's like if I like say ex, like it doesn't. I mean, I guess I could say ex. I don't know. Maybe you are picking up on the thing there, because like it feels like more respectful in my mind. My highest grade is 7, so I don't actually know what's behind grade 8, but it's interesting when you get higher just reading through all the tests and shit. Yeah! Yeah, honestly. Alright, start a poll. It's Ivan X divorce. Don't start the poll. It's just gonna be a tie anyway, and that's gonna put me in an awkward situation. I'm like, fuck, I don't know. If you're saying ex-partner, does that also mean you're an ex? There it is! You know, I used to get that, like, before I was even in a relationship. I was like, dude. I mean, people get this, like, with their names all the time, you know? Like, Isaac, I suck, like, stuff like that, right? But, like, hey, if you're an ex, like, if I'm an ex, does that mean you're an ex? And I'm like, an ex what? And they're like, you're being, like, in a relationship. Back then I was like, oh, I wish. Oh, I wish I was in a relationship. But no, we didn't get married. We weren't married. Dude, I need gems. I need like Badua or something. I was in a 7-year relationship. It's okay, I'm divorced too. Oh, is this what does it if you get past like the 7-year mark? Does that what makes you like start balding? You're like, oh man. If you were married now, you would name yourself Ima now. Yeah. My name is actually just whatever my Discord status is. It's Ima do not disturb right now. Oh, I got the room that gives me gems, but like it's the wrong fucking orientation. Guys, I'm an X away. I'm an X, I'm an out. No, I mean, I get it. 7's the number for divorce, Aaron. I mean, I'd heard this as well. Dude, I have no gems. Dude, I need to like have like a fork room. Give me a room that has a fork in it. Okay, well this gives us a gem. If only we got that parlor game. Maybe I should put like the effort into it, but like they're like very hard. I should have just put the effort into it. Boom. We might get like a green room here or something. Is it worthwhile getting an observatory? We could get gems from it. Dude, we're fucking DFSing this shit. It's so whack. Do. Oh, gems! Yes! Ellsworth. And we got keys. And we got a telescope. But like also, the other thing as well is some habits die hard, you know. Like, while we were together, I would say that they were my partner anyway. So, I always just said that. I don't mind taking chapel here. Dude, where's the classroom? Partner in crime. We're going around knocking over bins outside. Maybe that's... no, never mind. That's... I was going to do a callback to a few streams ago, but that was just going to confuse everyone. Alright, back to grade 6. Call him partner instead of babe or honey. What did I just say? What did I say? Honey? What did I say? I don't even know what I said there. Honey. No, I would just... Partner! Partner! Game time! No, I didn't know. I wouldn't... I'm not... Listen, I'm not telling you, like, all, like, the cutesy-wootsy, like, stuff we did. I have so many gems now. Alright, this is the first time I've gone here. Algebra! Dude. Dude, I could solve this. Well, it has a very different tone when you play this. They've upgraded to crates. Oh, it's more math. Oh, it teaches you the rounding mechanic here. Interesting. Ah. Algebra worksheet. Advanced functions. Thanks, Zach Craft. Sounds like a 5-minute craft thing. What happened to Nintendo? Nah. I've officially reached a point where I don't care about the parlor puzzles anymore. That's where I'm up to. Hello, Branson. I'm a little disappointed in the sense that I was hoping to get something that just wasn't advanced algebra. Remember, don't square till you get there. Oh, wow. I was about to just try and think of like other like encouraging words that are like rhymes, and I was like, okay, I'm next. Like, what's one that rhymes with squirt? And then I was like, let's not do that. I just found Street 5 myself. Should check my screenshots before asking what mine meant. Oh yeah, true actually. Algebra, am I right, fellas? This guy talks like like an old person. There's like nothing interesting in here. Yeah, I assumed you meant the wavy line because you asked me that the other day. I remember. Herma. I mean, these are just like equations that don't mean anything right now. Okay. 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 Yeah, I mean it is color coded, but like I don't even know like what this would like entail. Maybe we should take a screenshot of it, but like it feels like nonsense right now is my issue. But that's like also like another issue. It's like every detail has been meticulously crafted in such a way to have its meaning. Anyway, let's just do grade 7. Sorry, I'm writing with my mouse at a very awkward angle. I'm like not sitting up properly. Sackcroft, Branson, Sandra. Only 3 people in math class, huh? There used to be 4 students. Please be a classroom. Please be a classroom. I mean, we can just force it. Hey, there we are, grade 8! Language? Ooh. Foreign language class. Ajulor. Nev du Nev door? Dude, I'm so illiterate. I'll go. Oh, this is useful. Tunic time? My theory here, by the way, of like why I think this is useful is purely for because I was like kind of confused on this before. There's a thing here. Major. But now we can look here. Small. Oh my god, no way. Small name? Why? Law? Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Wait, oh. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know if I have the screenshot for it, but in the music room, or something similar to the music room, it had something like there are 12 major keys or something. But that might not even be referring to music. That might be like a mix of like the language stuff. Because like when I first read that, I was kind of like, okay, like there's 12 notes on a piano, but saying like 12 major keys, like it feels like it's not entirely, I don't know, it felt off. That's why I never like paid it that much. Yeah, 12 named keys. Yeah. It was something like that, and I don't know, I wish I had the photo for it. But something about it was just like, well, okay, sure. So I'm wondering if there's like some of this music stuff that I can translate. Also, I still don't know what Sandy Heights 5 p.m. is. That's another thing. Grotto! Doesn't exist, red herring. Secret door and tomb. Oh, I did that. North of antechamber. Sorry, chat. This is like concentration time. A new clue doesn't come very often. Yeah, this is interesting as well. I really want to get in there. And we've got some books to read. We're just gonna have to go in the music room, I think. Maybe we put on like one of these pages. These seem to be all like school page related. Yeah, I did magnify glass the map. Yeah. Sure did. Just a little careful with the way you ask questions. Just if I hadn't done that, then I would have been like, oh no. That's the only thing about this game is like sometimes it's like hard to like ask progress, because like if the answer to that was no, then I would be like, ah shit. Alright, let's take some photos here. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul lu. Oh, shit, man. Dude, the music in this game puts me in like a completely different vibe. It's so odd. Law, word, hue, house, tray, tree, yate, gate, loon, water, day, nigh, airy, future. Oh, early Arishan did not use any verbs. So today, the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Yeah, I have seen this. There. You wearing a hat right now? Buddy. You don't want to know if I'm wearing some ears right now. What the fuck? Nay doesn't mean night. It stands for milk. True. Someone's watched Survivor. Anyway, let me cook here for a bit. I wanna have a think. So it's like thinking hour. So if I ask questions or get things wrong, like do not tell me. I don't want to know. All right, enough of the in-game music. Huh. Maurice Jacobs, you're almost so good. Wouldn't be surprised if Egg Guy watched Survivor. Who's Egg Guy? AI guy? Who's Egg Guy? We're at 6 and you got a C? What the fuck is this? This class is, like, tough. First name. Wait, no, I'm getting confused. First word. Oh my god. All right, I think this is wrong. I think this is wrong. Because they wrote Le Reed, which is backwards. And then... Okay, these are definitely right, because they all wrote the same thing. I just want to see, like, what's right and wrong first, so I don't put too much grievance in, like, wrong stuff. This might be wrong? Maybe? So then, like, this is right. These are right. So then... it's interesting they're adding in extra words. Because they only got one wrong. Did they get this wrong? They got this right. They got this right. I got this right. I guess this is right. Did they get this wrong? Like the top? I don't know which one they're getting wrong. Maybe it's the top one they're getting wrong. Interesting. It's confusing me. Alright, okay, for the ones, which ones do I definitely know are right? I definitely know this is right, this is right. Okay, I gotta sit up. No, I'm not sitting up. Ba, 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 ba. I think these are definitely right. This feels definitely right. Dude, I feel like I'm just guessing. Okay, let's just have a look at this one. This one is he wham. No, it's Hugh. So house, large. House large. I'm solving this backwards. House large towards ETT. What the fuck is ETT? Huh? What the fuck is ETT? Oh, it's prefix suffix. Oh, I didn't read that. Wait, it's a suffix. How the fuck is that a suffix? Towards... Where the fuck is... Towards the east. The large house is towards the east. So I guess ETT means east. Okay. Hello, can you teach me a new word? First. Oh my god. This is so interesting to me, but I just... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to, like, keep, like, a proper dictionary of stuff. I didn't realize that there was gonna be, like, translation stuff in this. This is so cool. I haven't done stuff like this since, like, Tunic or, like, Chancellor Sinar or something. So, we know LOR and JOR are, like, words as well. So we should write those down. I didn't think that this was gonna even hint at a new language. I guess it's not new if it's old, but, you know. Yeah, this part. Okay, where are we doing this? So this is word. I could see you learning some of this before you even read the last clue. Chancellor Sinar was a cool game. Yeah, I played that, actually. The VODs for that are actually uploaded. Rare. I need to start going through and, like, do all of that. So this is AJ. So first word. Dude, I don't like how I'm doing this. It's kind of irking me. Language. Dude, like, we're just like actually studying now. This classroom could use a dictionary. Imagine if Baron's baffle actually requires this language. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Actual Nevlore, right? He went over et El swim Riedel nay Ben Priven Men be Prive. I'm gonna go play video game. Bye bye. Alright, take care. Thanks for hanging out. I got you around. Take care of yourself. First, I think it's necessary to use another language. Maybe, maybe not. I'm just throwing that out there. I did actually see your script. It was really cool, the script you wrote. I was meant to say something about that earlier. Oh no, see, it already said word here. First word. What? How does that even make any sense? Dude, I wish I could scroll sideways in this app. Hello? Hello, can you teach me a new word? I get this far, like new word. How is Ashlaw? Oh, they don't have verbs. Verbs are loan words. Oh, I don't think this is right. Does it work if you use shift mouse wheel? No. I do know about that shortcut key. It doesn't work in this app, which drives me insane. I wonder if UL is like a loan. This is to like loan word the verb, because there's no verbs. When paired with, oh, I overwrote this. When paired with a verb, can mean I will or will not, similar to ul and lu. So I will teach. I will not teach. What app, by the way? It's called this. It's up here. It's Ink Udo. You can find this on the Microsoft Store. It's just free. It's got some interesting features in it. I actually don't mind it. It is a bit limiting in some ways, but like as a whiteboard and stuff, it's cool. I like that you can just drag pictures in it. You can also do videos, which is kind of cool. All right, I feel like this is very wrong. That's why I'm getting confused. But this one would be like thirst. But this still doesn't fucking make any sense to me. It's like first word. I will teach. Can you? What the fuck? Can you teach me a new word? Interesting. This is wrong. It's just not using a loan word. Early Erosion did not use any verbs. So today, the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. A verb's like a doing thing, alright? So like what's What are the verbs here? The large home is towards the east. I will swim. So there's no... Right, swim's a verb, right? So this is like, okay. So swim's a verb, read's a verb. Branches of the tree are old, the trunk of the tree is small. Okay, so that's why it's like L swim. Because it's saying I swim, and then Nev at. This is kind of like at as well, right? You swim at the start of day. Oh, yeah, like dawn. Yeah, so start at the start of the day. Sure. I won't read at night, so it's read, and then LE is a lack of myself. So a lack of reading. A lack of reading, night. Interesting, the caveman language. Then, old, the end of... The end of the... What the fuck? The end of tree. End of. Wait, this just says end of tree, end of. I guess it's like acceptable. Yeah. Where like here they wrote the tree branch old. Okay. And then they say tree and then my trunk, small trunk. But you meant to say, oh my god, what the fuck are they doing there? They're saying small... What the fuck are they saying? Small NEU. They're saying like the end of the tree in terms of time. I think so. It's saying like the end of the tree end, which is kind of amusing. But yeah. MA. So it's small. What is this word? It's like they wrote MA and then NEU. The trunk of the tree is small. Wait, there's like two different... Oh, it's NEV. What the fuck does NEV mean? It's small. Okay. We can work this out. So there's small, there's tree. The trunk of the tree is small. So it might just mean trunk. Dev's on the left page? Is it? Oh, the start of. Oh, fuck, you're right. So it's just saying the start of the tree is small. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. So why is this wrong? Is that because LE is a suffix? Yeah, LE is a suffix. So that's why that's wrong. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and then L swim is saying I swim, and then they just said at dawn is wrong. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, so we can... That's definitely right. The only one they got wrong here is the beginning one, which makes sense. Okay, and then... this is like... They're doing, like, new speak. And then, this one... What did this one get wrong? It must have got these two wrong. What did they write here? The branch of the trees. Oh, they wrote tree ven. Oh, the tree end is end. Oh. But they wrote ven tree ven. Oh. Oh, okay. So what does this say? AJ Law. First word. Using borrowed nouns rather than borrow verbs. Yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, branch is not a verb. You're all right. But what about branch out? Nev, this is the start. The start day? And then this is I go. I go first word start day. What the fuck, man? Dude, put me in the game. Oh, what's the game? Oh, I see. I turbo topped it. Okay, yeah. I get this now. Interesting. That is really cool. I wasn't expecting anything like this. So Elgo, Arjlaw, Nevday, and then as far as I can read this is like I will go. I will go first word new the start of day. I don't know what that means though. Yeah, lore is a word. So I think the separations of this, right? Like I will go, because go's like a verb. I will go first word, and then that's definitely day. I don't know what that means. I will go first word, the start of the day. On at the new day. I will go first word at the new day. What is that trying to say? Foreign languages. Can I... First word, I will go new day? New day, I will go first word? Like, is there an ordering to that? Like, do you read it left to right, maybe? Like, that would be... Left to right, that would be... First word at the start of the day, I will go. I don't know. First small towards... There's no OV here. It's not telling me to go anywhere. New, the start of I, me. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. Large away, all a lack of self. Word, house, tree, gate, yate. Damn, I'm so curious about like any notes that have stuff like that now. Do I have one of those? We might. Oh, wait, can I... Wait, we could translate this, can't we? Oh my god. Ew. Like that says like day there. Fuck, I don't even know how I should go about this. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can just type out the letters for it. Oh. So it's OreldajIrs. ULELDDAU. ULELDNAI. ULELDMora? Oh, I misspelled that already. Eldmora. Oh, this is so cool. ORULELGIFT. Oh, that's gift. Eld something. Oris. Oh, full stop. Nerd. AUULDAREILE. And then nerd again. AULDREILU. Something like that. Oh, is that W? That's probably a U, because I think that W's look like this. And then bid. And then what the fuck are they written here? Is that W? What letter do you think that is? What letter is this? W heed? Elder? W... I don't know. W heed... Yule heed? We use regex notation. It's like one of these ones. Okay, it's not quite regex notation, but like, you know. Heed L law colon, and then this is like saying one of their other names. Also, that brick game, I wonder if the brick game has like the similar thing as this now, you know? So what, that's all odd Durus. Oh, I can't wait to translate this. Hugh Sinclair. Oh, that's a name we know. Hugh Espen Lou. ... Forget. Oldian in. Old Shira or something like that. I might have mistyped that. It felt wrong when I typed it. Old Shiri. Shit. Old Dare Oris Benro. Old Ro. Yeah, like Murphax. Sorry, Murphax. What you're thinking about is what I'm thinking. I don't think it's spelt like that, but it's like, yeah, like that game. I'm wondering if some of those overlap. Probably not, but I'm missing an O. It's ORORO. Oh my god, I'm so happy I wrote this down. I don't remember where I got this. Lorja Eldoris Old. Okay, great. So we got the letter now. Time to fucking transcribe it. Roblox. They got Roblox. All right. Dude, what's happening? Did this crash? Something like that, right? Alright. EP music. Yeah, we could do other music. Okay. Fuck. This is like a name, maybe. Oh, fuck me, man. Okay. Oh my god, I'm crashing. Ugh, fuck. I will, something day. I don't know what eld means. I will something day, I will something night, I will something... Is it like tomorrow? Morning? Because it's like, I will see day, I will see night, I will see tomorrow. Like, I think it was like, tomorrow? Mora? Mora cell? Like, I don't know. It could be morn, it could be tomorrow. Fucked if I know, that's so strange. Oh my god. Maybe I don't have enough info for this. This is crazy. OR. OR, huh? Did I just mistranscribe it? Oh my god. That's what it says, eh? It's double D. Eldne. Eld Mora. And then it's ORU. And then what the fuck is this shit? LEL? Gift? Okay, we know this one. That's just like gift. We'll do it like this. Gift Eld. Maybe we type it like this. Hey gamer, is this game any good? I see a lot of mixed reviews. I think it's a good double A surveyor. It's one of the more interesting sort of combinations. Okay. It's an interesting direction to take a puzzle game, if that makes sense. There is no puzzle game that I could like compare to this, if that makes sense. The mixed reviews kind of have to come down to like tedium, I guess. And just like RNG and stuff like that. I feel like if you're willing to like push through that, you'll be like fine. And honestly, there's like ways around a lot of the... Here's the thing, right? People will complain about aspects of this game, but if you've played the game enough, then you could go, oh, well, you could just do this. But in the moment when you're playing it, you don't know anything. So it's hard to sort of overcome that feeling. You might just have that feeling anyway. So it's hard to have like a guided experience because most puzzle games are linear, you know? Like you're playing Portal 2, you get up to a chamber, you're like, oh, I'm stuck. And then if you solve that puzzle, then you get to do the next one. In this game, it's kind of like, well, I know what I want to do, but like, I just got like RNG screwed and now I can't do it. And that can be like a bit grating. I think that's like where a lot of the negative reviews come from when I was reading about this game. But I think the interesting thing about this game is whenever you are playing it, it's like you have idea A and then the day ends and then the game's like, oh, now you can go and do something else. And as long as you're kind of like open to like going around and like seeing a lot of stuff, there's a lot of like wow moments in the game where you're like, whoa, I didn't know that was like a thing. So I think that sort of aspect's kind of cool. It takes a lot of inspiration from like other games. Apparently it has inspiration from like The Witness, like Myst, and a lot of other things. But yeah, if you like the roguelike sort of game loop, I think you'll find it interesting. There was one more point I wanted to make. Oh yeah, story. Story-wise, you kind of got to work for it, but you'll have like a sense of what's going on. Yeah. I don't know, I'm like 70 hours in. I still have not done everything, so... Yeah. I don't know what else to say about it, though. It's definitely interesting. Thanks for your opinion. I might give it a go. Yeah, sure. Yeah. See how you go with it. It's kind of unfortunate, though, because a lot of people that negative review it, it's like, you kind of don't get the feelings until you have played it for that long, you know? Also, I can't believe we're still on camera ban. What the fuck is this saying? It's ORULEL gift. They're like, maybe it's like elder? I will elder day. No. I will get? Oh, you reckon I will get day? No. Where's OR? Is it OR? Or are they writing OV? Oh, everywhere I've written OR, do you think it's OV? Oh, the handwriting sucks. Oh no, because Amora is R. Oh no. Looks like an R to me. This one's OR, but I think this is meant to be OV. See? I think they're doing their V's like this. But then they do R's differently. Yeah, because if you look, this is how they do an R. This is Sinclair. Right? And that's how they do an R. And then this is how they do a V. It's like different. Wait, that's so annoying. Is this meant to be a... Is that meant to be a V? I think it's meant to be a V. Because then that makes more sense with this, towards. Print it out and give it to a doctor. Hey, doctor, you read this? And they're like, oh, yes, this is old era speak. They used to use this in video games back in the day. And I'm like, oh, what? How do you know? What the heck? I'm willing to think this is a V now, but like I need to go through and fucking update it all. Oh, what a fucking pain. But then why is it always OVER? Is that coincidental? Okay, no more Nintendo music, we're done. Nintendo music is no more. Did you listen to new Fox Stevenson song? I had to listen to it once, and it wasn't that bad. I need to listen to it more though. I've been very tepid on the new album. Normally I listen to it a lot more, but I have not been. I feel like this is OV. It's like towards I will, and like get is like a vowel, so it would be, what is EL? I gift. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's towards I will. I will. This is weird phrasing. This is like towards I gift... And then what the fuck is eld? I will gift house. I think he played out of the show. Oh, wait, is that the one you showed me? You might have. Is this a V again? This has to be a V. But then I think this is an R, because it says nerd. But I don't think this is meant to say nerd, because then this part here says day. Oh, you didn't get any of the ID signs, fair enough. Is that like NEV? Oh, it's NEV. It is a V. Wow. What a fucking pain. Okay, let's go through it. Let's just go through and update it. NV. This is OV. You think this is OV? OV. NV. Oh my god. This app. Why do I have to scroll out and in? You reckon that's an R though? Because that's like dare. It could be. That's not you. EI. Dude, they're just making up words. 8th grade, you don't learn any words. Try to copy and paste the text to see if you can figure it out. Oh, like using OCR? Nah. That's interesting. I'm not going to do that though. Okay, let me just do this. Because I'm gonna move the page around, and I just want like a lineup. Yeah, I know what he's saying. I'm just saying I'm not gonna do it. It's not a bad suggestion. I'm just like OCR's optical character recognition. Dude, now I'm getting lost. I don't even know like what the fuck I'm updating anymore. Okay, let's do it line by line. So it's OV, and then is this meant to be a V? Virus. Is there a VIS? VA. Is VA a suffix? It fucking isn't. Dude, I actually feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like more is just like a word. Some of these are just clearly V's, though. Okay, Eld day, L day night, Eldmora. Okay, we can keep that. OV Yule gift Eld Hugh. Oh, is that a V? Of this? Is there an OV? Yeah, there's an OV. So it'd be OV ISS, and then it's not nerd. Because that doesn't make any sense. It's like something day old, and then this is like DA. Is it DAV? No, is it a U? What the fuck? What? That confuses me even more, because this here, if I think that's a U, this would be the same as that. But like the writing's inconsistent. Like between this and this, that's like inconsistent. That's so crazy. What the heck? I don't get that. Also, hey, thanks for the raid. Ninja Stream Guy. Hello. Hey! How's it going? What are we up to? Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? And then N U E J L Eldar. I'm just gonna keep that R there. U L Eljabid. Oh my god, I fell asleep at my desk. Haven't done that in a while. Good night, have fun. Crystal ships. I literally did this like yesterday. Quick, time to give you a kiss. No. That I did this during Trackmania the other day. I was like watching Virtual. I was like sitting there. I'm like, quick lunch break. And then I was like ready. I was like locked in. And then slowly I just went. And then I just like fell asleep at my desk. So playing Split Fiction, but recently finished Blueprints. So I said, oh, wait, that's sick. Yeah. Got a few secrets left to uncover. That's pretty much how I'm like as well. I did Room 46, and that was fun, but like now I'm like still doing more. But Split Fiction, I've heard, is like absolutely lovely. So yeah, lots of cool games coming out this year. Also, Camera Band, sorry. Good night, Crystal Ships. I've closed your eyes for you. What were we up to? Who? Okay, wait. Da, Hlu, Azure Bid, and then this is definitely UL. This seems like UL. Okay, and then isn't this like the same name, or is that like a different name? I can't even tell. Every time I say I can't even tell, I just like think of that like Fox Stevenson song. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I saw a few of my friends have been playing it. And it looks like absolutely lovely. I probably need someone else to like play it with, but it looks very cool, and it's by the same people that made It Takes Two, which I didn't mind It Takes Two. Like I played a little bit of it, but I can't say I played a lot of it. So ESP. Sorry, this is like the most boring part to join in. Normally I'm like yapping a bit more, but like I think I misspelled this. This is meant to say HEWEPSENLU, and then forget ULDEIN in ULD. Okay, let me just get rid of this. By the way, the reason I'm not doing like the optical character thing anyway for this is because I'm gonna have to double check it. So like if I'm double checking, I might as well just, you know, check it. And then at least only one person needs to own the game. Yeah, true actually. I remember when I first did it, I was like, oh, like do two people need to buy it? But like no. Yeah. No, I'm really glad they did that, because I was going to be like, dude, that's like an interesting way to, you know, to... Oh, you know how they got word, house, tree, gate, water, day, night, future? I wonder if there's a word for past. Like, maybe this is, I will pass day, I will pass night, I will pass tomorrow? You reckon it might be like pass or something? Like maybe it's just like a word I don't have. Well, obviously it's a word I don't have, but like, you know. Anyway, I got ahead of myself because I was trying to check. I think this is an R. Oh dear, your is Fenro, old Ding Shoro roll. And then, or, yeah, okay. Oh no, this is a V. That's meant to be a V. This is meant to be a V. Oh, I'm updating it in like 2 places. Fuck, we're gonna have to start this again. Here's Sinclair. Okay. Where it says Jour, that's probably an R. Yeah, it's definitely an R. What about this one? Is that definitely an R? They're so hard to read. This one's a V. I've definitely made mistakes here. Is that language book in the books shop? That might give you a few missing words or something. I've I've bought all the books, but I haven't read them all, so maybe. At least I'm primed now for knowing that there's like words, like another language that like we can read. Okay, I'm just gonna copy and paste all this, and then I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna put this in here, and we're gonna put this here, and then we're gonna go from there, and then all of this is this, right? No, it fucking isn't. Wait, this is this. That's that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna sit through the long decoding session. We might get there though. Dude, C418 music from Wanda Sub is perfect. Like, it's so good. Okay, so then it's something like this, right? I gotta like sit down and think about Want to Stop Again. I actually really enjoyed the story of that game. Okay, so this says like towards I will, which is like fucking weird. Like I will something towards my, like me gift. Maybe it's like my gift. The elder. So maybe this is a person's name, actually. But like that doesn't make any sense. Like I will Barry Day. I will Barry night. This will be great listening content for more runs. Wait, do you speedrun stuff? This is like if we're doing it like, I'm next everyone, welcome to the Multi-Instancing Podcast episode 5. Today I'm gonna try and decode a language. Mora L gift Elvis Nevde Eld Dara Elv. Like what am I trying to do here? Like speak like a sim? Like I feel like this is like incomprehensible. Oh no. Okay, Ovis. I don't know what Ovis is. It's like this. Towards question mark. Absolutely cannot speed around. I don't think I'll be getting half the achievements in this game. Fair. Yeah, it's always such a toss-up now when people say runs, because I never know if they're talking about like IRL running or like speed run. It's just like I do speed running, so is this meant to be a D? D-A-U-U-L. Oh my god. Okay, U-L is like is a I will, right? Oh, and that's day. Oh, I know that. Yeah, this is the start of day. I will dare. Is dare a verb? I don't think dare's a verb. I think I'm making a mistake here. It's the start of day. I will. And then it says dele. Like that's like, is this a real word here? Oh. Oh. Oh, do you think it's the opposite of this? Oh, wait. Wait, why is there a D in that? Did they mess up? Dude, this is so confusing. A lack of myself. I need to like look at the worksheets again. Because I don't... Where's the one where it's like, I won't read tonight? Like, read all night. Right? And that was the way to say I won't read tonight. Right? No, okay, that one was wrong. This one's like, I won't read tonight. I won't read tonight. And like, this is saying like, at the start of the day, I won't. What? This is like saying the start of the day, I will. I won't. Maybe it's yield. Yeah, maybe it is just yield. Which is so weird. Okay, let's make it like yield again. So it's the start. Oh man, I wish I had better notation here. The start of the day, because I'm like literally translating this. Oh, dude, this is taking so long. Okay. Future. And then a lack of myself. This is like... Okay, towards I will give a gift. I'll give a gift of my house towards something on the new day, but I don't see the future going well for myself. What? I don't see a future where I can live in this house with him. So I must leave. I will do it today. I will do it tonight. I will do it tomorrow. But the gift that I give of the house towards ISS, the new day, I see a lack of a future with them. Like, yeah. Maybe Herbert Sinclair writing about you and the will or something? Oh. That would be so strange, though, to use will as in I will, like the will and will. Yeah, I didn't even make that connection. That's so strange. All right, let's do the rest of it. Okay. Let's see if we can like speed this up. So I wrote NEU here, but maybe this is actually just NEV. NEV? Yeah, this is a V, not a U. Okay, so then this is the start of /new. Okay, nerve. And then DAU, DAU again, maybe? And then EI Lu. Dairy? I saw dairy before. Dairy's here. Oh. Oh, this is like talking about someone, maybe. Oh, they're talking about someone. I don't know who that is. So this actually makes way more sense. It's meant to be this. Which actually this is different now. It's the start of the new day. I will Daryl, or I will not, I don't like, they don't want to be around like dairy. I don't want to drink milk anymore. Like, I will not do this. I will not do this here. Go away. Dude, this was the one thing I loved in Chanticina when I was like, hey, me rock, me stupid, me smart, me give you coin. Like, I loved, like, sort of try to, like, work that out. It was so fun. So, yeah, this is the start of the new day. I whatever this word is, won't. Come on. What are you not doing? That's it. Divorce. Dude, how does this always happen in streams? We're like talking about divorce earlier today. And now it's like, oh, this letter's about divorce. No. Like, there's always like these like weird coincidences and stuff. It was like how we were talking about pirate software the other day and like YouTube advice. And then all of a sudden, the next day, Pirate Software uploads like YouTube advice, like verbatim for like stuff I was like talking about. I'm like, what the? Like, how? Okay. This is, okay, bid is like a verb, right? Is bid a verb? I feel like it is a verb. Let me look it up. Bid, yeah, it's to offer, right? So AJ is first. Oh, these are backwards. Oh, so small is ma, large is backwards, towards is of, and then vo's away. Nev is new, then is old. I don't even know how I didn't see this. L is me. L is not me. Oh, fuck. I don't know how I didn't even notice that they were back. I wasn't looking at the letters. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. How did I not notice that? Yeah, so Laura's word, Hugh is house, tree's tree, Yate gate, loon water. Interesting. Day, night. They don't really like harsh, like consonants. Air, like I wonder if dare I is past then. Like, it might be... Oh, it's so interesting. You know, I actually saw a video like this, like, very... like, I saw a video of a concept, like, very similar to this recently that I thought was, like, really interesting. I kind of want to find it. It shouldn't take me long. Also... Where is it? It was, like, about, like, where names came from. Like in like other languages and stuff like that. I can't remember if I watched this morning or if I was watching this like yesterday or something. See, my problem is I know exactly which guy it's from. It's from... Oh my god, that's Rainbow. Wait, that's Northernlight. Wait, what is happening? It's from this guy. You know, this guy does like linguistics videos, but I don't know what the title was. It's like etymology nerd. Oh, that's not how you spell things, etymology nerd, like Anna and Hannah 2 or something. That's not how you spell Hannah. Oh yes, this one, Grace.
I feel like most people aren't aware just how many European names are actually related to each other. Like, look at the Greek name Ioannis, coming from the Hebrew word meaning grace of God. This eventually becomes the Russian name Ivan. Whenever people pronounce that E as a full vowel, they tend to put a V after it, which is why Ioannis also gave us the Welsh name Evan. But Latin didn't do that. They kept the E as a Y sound, which gave us the names Johannes and Joanna. That split off the Italian name Giovanni, which turned the Y into a J and also added a V. And the Spanish name Juan, which just kind of lost the Y entirely. Then the Y becomes a J sound. Joanna becomes Joanna, and Johannes becomes Johnny, which loses its ending and becomes the English names John and Johnny. Later,
But like I find this so interesting because like you can kind of like see like the progression between like like older words and then like getting like anglicized essentially. And I feel like that's like to an extent that's like what I'm like, like I can almost see it here in a sense. Like I just didn't make the connection at first. I was like, oh, okay, sure. Also, why? Who's liking this? It says important. Important. I loved 910 Dogs music to make me. Wait, what? Wait, who did this? Why is it giving me a notification about my own comments? Okay, anyway, yeah, let's finish this. So yeah, I feel like this might relate to future, but there's like some like duh in it. I'm just trying to think, like, why would you put like a duh sound at the beginning of it? I feel like I want to like retranslate this all. Because this is saying, like, I will, duh. I will day, like, my day, whatever the thing is, that's not me. I don't know, I'm getting confused again. All right, let's just finish it. So this is first me bid, and then this is ul I heed. Heed's just like it's just a English word. Yeah, I reckon this says I heed, right? So okay, I wanna think of this as like offer. And then I wanna think of like this as like pay attention. Sorry, I need like blur my nose. Okay, so I think it's like this. But then like I don't know what eld means. Is that what it says? Heed elder. What's LOR? Is there LOR here? Law word. Eld word. What's eld? That's like whatever this is. I just don't know what these words mean. Eld is another word I don't know. Okay. New words. These seem like new words. So we should probably mark these down. Oh! Oh, the name's here! Right? You just realized Luna's like lunar and the moon affects waves and water? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a cool connection, actually. Yeah. Yeah, and then, oh, I remember why I brought up that short, like, Yate and Gate. Like, the sounds are, like, very similar between, like, those, like, names and stuff. Like, Future, like, maybe it's, like, Air, like, Future, or something like I could see, like, how these connections, like, come about, sort of thing. Yes, Meow King, Stalking. We're gonna play I'm the Boshi in May. We're gonna have Rage Bait May. I just do all the Rage Bait games. We do Jump King DLC. We do Syphilis. Dude, I don't know why I can't say his name. We do the boulder pushing game. We do Chain Together. Me and who? But yeah, no, this is towards. Dude, we can actually read this. This is like to. This is like towards. Towards. Oh, towards Eld. Ajaris? You reckon it's like that? I mean, how often does Ajaris turn up? Not much. Get to work in Maypog. Yeah, could you imagine? I wanted to play that like when it came out, and I just like never did. But Goodigo was mentioning this at some point. What's his name? Atrioc actually wanted to stream for a little bit. Because if you look at the spreadsheet, he was actually on that. Sorry, I'm gonna mute, just blow my nose real quick. Alright, I'm back! Hello! Fuck, I completely forgot. I think the roguelike climbing game came out. Wait, what is that? Wait, that sounds really interesting, actually. Wait, what the heck? Yeah, and then this here says El Eldris. You see what I mean? Like, there's some like formalities going on here. So, White Knuckle? Wait, I think I've heard of this. I don't know. Wait, why have I heard of White Knuckle? You might have shown me this. Dude, really? Showed it to you before? Yeah, it's on my wish list. Interesting. Interesting. Dude, look at you. You and EY? You're both on it. I only need one of you. Okay. Man, I wish I had been taking more history notes. I just hadn't been. Alright, anyway, so Hugh Sinclair Lou. Let's just do this one. Alright, so this is House Sinclair. So the Sinclair house is not me. So they're not involved in the Sinclair house. The house is... What is that? EP... Wait, what would EP be? EP... EP Senlu. Epson? Oh, Epson's a last name. So they're not a part of the Epson house. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. So they are not a part of the Epson house. They're like House Epson. House Sinclair. So they're not in the Sinclair house and not in the Epson house. And then they're just saying ... Forget. And then forget I will... Oh, but then it's like yield. Dian. Forget it. I'll die in an inn. EEP. Stalking, dude. Calm down. He was sick. I forget I will... Is this just like... Did I just mistranscribe it? Forget Uld. Uldian? Maybe it's like Uldian. I don't know what Uldian is. Like, this is like, I'll pay attention to the Eld's word. And then this is like, I'm not a part of the Sinclair house. I'm not a part of the Espen house. Forget I would Eldian in. But then, like, why is it like INN? Like, why they just write in? I don't... Like, in's like a loan word, but like in is like a noun. It's not a verb. Forget I will... Wait, is ULD a word? Maybe it's like this. I don't know. That one's weird to me. Is there any other ones that are like that? Oh yeah, there's one here as well. Wait, do I think ULD is something? ULD. Yuljora. Wait, they're referring to themselves when they say Yuld? Oh my god, this is giving me... This is confusing me so much. Isn't like jaw... Doesn't jaw mean something else? Like J-O-R. Doesn't it mean, don't I have that written down somewhere else? What does that mean again? It's not on this page. It's name. J-O-R equals name. So this is like yield name Giari? The fuck? Hello, I am Namolap. You are! Jurolap, dude, how have you been? Sorry, I'm on camera ban for 2 weeks. But also, it's my stream anniversary. It's my 2-year stream anniversary in a few weeks. So I'm like super excited. I'll have to do something for it. Jurolap. Alright. Chiari. ... It's like they just stopped saying like the future. Oh no. This might just be like the name of... I don't know, man. Because this is like an anagram of the other words, right? Like Azuri or... I don't have that written down. What is the... I haven't read the history book. I reckon that's just like an anagram of a thing. Okay, and then ULD, like ULD area, and then I don't know what is means. And then I assume it's like then, and then I reckon it's like N. Is it an... Oh no, it's vo. Like go away. Like this is like go away. Like away. Maybe that's OV? Like towards? Ah, that's OV. Okay, never mind. This is a V. So then this is... This is like future come. Future come towards yes, then away. Don't know if you can catch my streams and cover race. That's chill. Man. I stream a weird like time slot for you. I'm probably gonna do that stream in the morning though, a bit similar to like my April Fool's Day stream that I did. But I don't know. I gotta work out the details. I was kind of trying to work on it today, but then I didn't get much programming done. What does JOR mean again? JOR means name, right? Name. And then what's Oro? Oro? And then this is... You would think this would say from. But it fucking doesn't. Like, towards... Erija. Oh no, that's the name of the place. Like the land and stuff. Yeah, and so if you look here, this is E, and then oh my god. Okay, let me just type it out like this. JEA. Okay. So you got this one, like Shiari, and then you got Erija. But these are just anagrams of each other, right? No, not quite, because one's an I and one's a E. But they're very close to being anagrams. Like if you do this and then put this here, like that's almost... Oh wait, no. Like that? Like that's almost the same. It's just the ending is different. So like I think they're just talking about like what they're calling the lands, like towards this and then full stop towards this feels like a war letter almost. Is okay. That just lines up with this. So is, and then what's NER? NER towards new future? Something future? What's NER? Do we have NERs anywhere else? No. Alright, well that's my decoding. Cool. That took forever. Dere could be a mix between day and ere, so maybe it's tomorrow. It could be tomorrow. That's not a bad idea. Like day future. Yeah. It's like that's like an interesting theory actually, like day future. Yeah. Because like I was thinking like maybe it could be like the opposite, like past, but maybe future makes more sense because they don't have like a word for tomorrow, do they? And then like eld is such a weird thing here. It's like they're addressing like eld, like I will eld day, I will eld night, I will eld Bora. Like what would, is there any like ORAs in here? Like small towards? No. Because it's not a VA, is it? Like if that's VA, that would be... I don't know if that's right. Why would they be tied together? I don't know. I'm just theorizing. Aren't they written on the same line? I'm not sure. It's alright, like I wanna struggle with this for a while. Like I'm just trying to work it out. This is like the first time I've like seen any of this. So also last night, yeah, I just realized this. It's very I don't want hints, man. Like I'm not asking hints right now. So Like, these are things I don't know. You need to stop telling me stuff. I'm gonna like time you out. Like the fun in this game is like working out stuff, you know. Like I haven't seen any of this stuff, so like you can't. I'm not like asking for help. Like you just joined in to start telling me stuff. Ultra. Hey, I'm an X. I figured it out. I googled it. Let me tell you. What? Wait, you figured out live? Wait. Zwops, can you explain something to me? So we're like currently on camera ban, right? I haven't been on camera, and my viewership has doubled. Is there something wrong with me? What's happening? You know, we turned on the Ermine like 2 days ago, and everyone got really excited about that. And now there's no Ermine today, so maybe it's not the Ermine, but like what's happening? Like look at this, right? Look, the stats don't lie. Like this is when I turned off the camera, and then here was Ermine, camera off Ermine, and it's like doubled in like the last week. What the fuck? Can you Google that and see if you can figure that out real quick? All right, Uldjora. You would think this is like name or something. I don't feel like it. Come on, man. Dude, I actually feel worse at like Googling stuff nowadays. It's actually kind of like upsetting me. And like, I know I talked about this the other day, and then like people were going like, no, Google's just like worse. But like, I'll be trying to like look up something for programming, and I literally just can't find it. Like I was doing like Python stuff the other day, and what was it? Oh yeah, I can show you this. Yeah, because I've been trying to get all like my streaming data stuff together. Sorry, now that I'm distracted, I might as well talk about it. Like I have like all the chat logs and stuff like that. Wait, where is it? Oh yeah. I'm trying to like organize all my data together. So like streaming, yeah, so here, right? I have VOD links. These are all of the links to all of the VODs that I have. For like all the streams for like the last 2 years, but they're all on different hard disk drives, right? But like I need to keep track of all this shit, so I had like a list VODs thing here. But typically you would just say like, hey, open up this file, but this isn't a file, it's a shortcut. And turns out shortcuts are more close to like exes on Windows. And like, even if you don't do programming, this is like fine. I just need to open this. Like, I just want to double click a Python and make it go here. I try to Google like, how do I open a shortcut in Python? And it doesn't tell me. It's so crazy. I like, why does it not tell me like how to do it? I like couldn't find it like at all. And like try to Google it and it's like, oh, here's how you do it. And then I run the script and all it did was this. It just opened up like a window on it. And I was like, okay, man. It's so sad. I have to ask ChatGPT nowadays. Of just like, what's the way to open up a shortcut in Python? And then it like tells me, and then I'm like, bro, just copy the path from the shortcut. How do you do that in code though? That's my thing. Like how do I get path from shortcut? I like Googled that. I was like, wasn't getting it. That was crazy, sort of thing. But like you're telling me like, yeah, just hard code it. Like go here and like copy this. But the thing is I'm shifting the shit around all the time. I just want to be able to make another shortcut and then list everything that's in here, so it's like more dynamic. And so like I got it working. The point is like it's like a really really simple like question, and like I actually just like couldn't get the information. It's actually quicker for me to go to ChatGPT nowadays, which is I don't know. It's like upsetting to me because it's like sorry, that's your token limit for today for just like a really really simple like Google thing. Buy and NAS and transfer all the files easier. Joralap. This here is my NAS drive. But you are right. I have 3 of these right now. I only have 1 connected. The other 2 are in the cupboard. This has some of my VOD data on it. So this drive and this drive. So my issue is if I get the other 2 out of the cupboard, I would just be transferring all of this data onto the other 2, and then this is my other one. And so I have so much like storage problems. It's so whack. But yeah, but essentially, like, I have stuff like everywhere. So like currently I'm like going through and I'm trying to like, you know, organize everything. But like I actually can't fit all of my I can't fit all the VODs onto one drive. That's why like I have to do this stuff in the first place. But having a NAS would be like so much nicer. Like a proper like NAS that I just like connect to and I just see it as like one thing. So 7 terabytes, that's like a half a Call of Duty. You know it. Dude, have you seen how like big like Tekken and stuff is nowadays? Get a petabyte drive and be done with it. How much does that even cost? Yeah, time to put the whole like chess database onto it. Oh dear. Oh my god. I feel like going for a run because the day lasts literally forever if I don't keep myself active. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, because you do insane like hours. Like you do like 2-3 hour like outings of activities and stuff. I don't know. Is there like a hobby you want to get in? Oh no, because you're already so active. I don't know. Maybe like read up on like running. No, see, you already do it. Read up on physical activities that you want to do. I feel like, but this is like all theory based. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. That's it. Take up knitting. Okay, towards Ijara. Towards is... I don't know what NER means. Is NER anything backwards? Yeah, I gotta save them onto a big tape drum. And I'm gonna launch it into outer space. Oh, did you hear that Katy Perry's been in space? Did you know this? Just realized it's 11. Gotta go to work at 5, so I'm gonna go. All right, take care. No prax. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, dude, this went so quickly, didn't it? Because like we've been decoding this for a while. We started this when Ben and Gabejan left, which was like exactly an hour ago. Yeah. Is it Nur or Nev? Yeah, that's a good question actually. Let's have a look. Yeah, you know what? It's NB. You're right. It's all right. Let me make mistakes here anyway. I don't want too many hints. Dev. Oh, that's literally a word there. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So it's towards new future. Yeah, towards like yeah, which is okay. My theory here is this is old name. Do they have a word for old? They do. Then. This is like old. You can use a more aggressive compression thing. I'm already using 2.5. Which one am I using? Sorry, my recall is like really bad. 265? What codec am I using? I'm like so like translation brained right now. I'm like forgetting what it's called. Oh, Windows doesn't even tell you. I gotta like open this up in like VLC. Codec information. Yeah, H.265. Like I'm already using this. Like this is already like compressing like way more than like H.264. Other than that, I haven't like looked too much more into like trying to get the file size smaller. I could probably record it like a lower resolution. Like not like lower than 1080, but like, you know, like bitrate wise. But would it be better to do AV1? I haven't messed around with AV1. It might be. So yeah. Build name. Yeah, so this is like an anagram of this. And then they're just saying this future towards, and then whatever is then away is like is not far away or something. There might be. and then towards like this new region, towards a new future. It's probably something like that. And then law, what's law again? Word, what's sha? Word last. So last word, eld. I don't know what iris is. And then whatever, eld. El Shore. That's something name. I feel like I'm getting that last bit wrong. That's barely different fish for storage fair. Yeah, I know. I remember like Twitch was gonna do AV1 and like I signed up for like the beta and stuff like that, but did they ever do anything with that? I don't even know. It's like it's the same thing with Twitch like all the time, right? Which is like they have like a new feature and then it's around for a while and then it's just like gone again and like I don't even know what was like going on with that. I know Razorlex was looking into it for a bit, but yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see if we could make sense of this. Oh, is that why? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, towards... Wait, does that turn up anywhere else? Wait, no, this is Darius. Wait, I think it's Darius. Because I think it's based on this. Because like I don't fucking know. Because it's like me and then, but then like I have like so many places where I have like Eldamora. Okay, whatever. It's like, or it's like, me Darius? It's like, yes, me lord. I will something day, some night, I will some tomorrow towards, I will gift you a new home, towards something, and I will not be a part of, like, whatever this is. That's, like, I mean, that could be, like, tomorrow. So that tomorrow won't. And then, like, here's my first offer, pay attention to L word or something. The House of Sinclair's not me, House of the Espins or that. And then I'll forget something. I don't know how to read that. Something about the future. Okay, cool. Alright, that's all interesting. I wish this wasn't all in Sublime. Okay, so decoding letter, and then I'll just put that there, and then a letter dump. Alright, fantastic. Interesting. Interesting. I will... Oops. I will fix that up later. Dude, I can't believe how long I spent in this room. It's so neat. Okay, is that all that's in here? It must be. I don't think it goes any higher than a... Did you hear Power Toys? Yes. Yes, you did. I'd add Turbo Top on because I was trying to write while looking at stuff like here, so... I don't know what I want to do now. So I finally did the classrooms. That didn't go where I expected it to go, because I was like totally expecting there to be like a special door here, and it's like, ooh, the gallery key from 8. You can do it here, door 8. Door 8, grade 8. Now you can go and wander into the new place. What's hall pass do again? Oh, yeah, traveling between hallways. Okay, sure. So, I mean, the other thing as well is, there's some books I can read. I don't know if I can do this stuff. And then, yeah, clock tower boiler room is like the only like other immediate thing that's like super interesting right now. I haven't read these notes for a while. So like, yeah, I have all the books. I need to work out where this is. I think I did that. I've never done the furnace. I don't know if any of that is related. I've done all that. Interesting. I mean, there's more I could do with like the deposit key. Okay. Where did I find this letter in the first place? I don't actually know. You're glad people are enjoying this game, but I can't help shake the feeling that this game is just fancy schoolwork. Feels like homework. What I'm doing right now is a bit like that. Like when I got in here, I'm like, I literally feel like I'm like sitting in class right now. But I mean, like, hey, to an extent, like whenever you're doing like puzzle games and stuff, like I think there's that part of my mind where I like flexing like the analytical, like sort of puzzle like solving part. Like I like getting given a problem and then like bashing my head against the wall. But I've not done that for like such a long time in a game, you know, because like all of the games I used to play were like that. Like Sokoban games were like that. And I just found it really interesting trying to like optimize like least moves and stuff like that. But I'm so glad that like early on to streaming, people were just like, hey, you should like try these other games. And it was like so much like nicer to like relax and like do other stuff. Like I loved Outer Wilds. Like Outer Wilds, you're still like piecing things together and stuff. But like the whole like exploration and then getting narrative for it feels like so nice. I wouldn't know anything about that. Hardest puzzle game I've played is Portal. Yeah, sure. I mean, Portal is like fantastic in like the way it you know, progresses. It's like I've friends that don't so I'm just trying to think. Give me a sec. If I get Boiler Room, you know, I should just re-roll for Boiler Room. I can just do this. I have friends that hate puzzle games. And so, okay, that's Clock Tower, which I do need, but Boiler Room would be better. Yeah, they hate puzzle games. And so, like, whenever, like, I'll mention, like, oh, hey, there's, like, this puzzle game or whatever, they'll be like, yeah, I don't think that's for me. And it's like, yeah, fair enough. And then, unfortunately, I can't take this because it's not going to draft, right? But when Viewfinder came out, I was like, oh, I think you'll like this game. And they're like, oh, but it's a puzzle game. I don't like puzzle games. And I'm like, yeah, but this is a puzzle game for people that don't play puzzle games. Like, if you aren't really a big fan of puzzle games, Cocoon is fantastic. You will love this game, essentially. Same with Viewfinder. Both of these do, like, a very good job of giving you sort of, like, problems, but they're not, like, that difficult. But this game just has, like, fantastic mechanic in it, which is just fun to play with, you know, and it just looks like stunning. Like, you take a photo, you can rotate it, you get there. Technically a puzzle game, but I mean, it's not like anything's like complex in this. And then Cocoon is just a game that has like so much polish in it for like the simple mechanics. And this literally has like the Portal mechanic in it. So it's barely a puzzle game, let's be real. Yeah, I mean, I still really like Portal. Portal's great. You know, I've thought about like, oh no, we've got no keys. Are you kidding me? I've thought a lot about like why I like Portal. Because like, if you look at like every puzzle game, you can normally like point to a mechanic or like a thing it does where it's like, oh, that's like really like interesting. But in Portal, I could never like really work out like what that core mechanic is. Like, I guess it's just like the feeling of like navigating impossible like spaces, you know? Because like every space you come across in Portal, like you like if you'll face that in reality, you're like, oh, I guess if I fell down that pit, I'm doomed. That's it. I'm dead, right? But then, like for me, like I like Portal on the meta level of like speed running it, you know? And it's like, why do I even like speedrunning Portal? It's like, well, wall climbing is just like super fun, and yeah, Portal's barely a puzzle game. I think that's what we're saying, right? But like Portal, like people really like Portal, like narratively, and also the way that they make the puzzles in that game. People go, wow, this game makes me feel smart, but they have like very good like tutorialization and stuff like that. But that's what I'm saying. It fits in like the same category as like Cocoon and Viewfinder. These are like really fun games if you're not into puzzle games. But like puzzle games that I really like is like I really like Steven's Sausage Roll. This game's like really hard, but it is just a Sokoban game. At the end of the day, I don't know. I should go through and like write down every puzzle game I really like. But it's like, yeah, I've never really worked out like what makes Portal like so compelling. Like I literally think it just like has to do with like the like non-Euclidean part of it. Portal 2 falls flat as a game in comparison is that it introduces a ton of new mechanics but barely does anything with them. This is like a common complaint that you hear with some puzzle games, because I do agree with you, like all the tools in there are like interesting, but it's like you could say the same thing about Superliminal and Viewfinder. They have like very interesting mechanics, but then they don't push them further. But I don't think that's what it's going for, you know? Like it's always like that weird balance where it's like you can make the game like a really like sort of like hard puzzle game for people that enjoy like solving puzzles, but then like a casual audience isn't really gonna like enjoy like spending hours on like one level. Because like I've done this on like Snakebird and Steven Sausage Roll. I've just like sat there and be like, what the fuck, sort of thing. I think Talos Principle is actually like really good if you like puzzle games. It does a fuck ton with laser puzzles. And if you think about it, a lot of the elements in Talos you can actually just put into Portal. Like, to an extent, there would be, like, some differences, but a lot of the laser mechanics in Talos are, like, more in-depth compared to... Because you don't have any, like, the laser colliding mechanics, but, like, that's, like, by choice, really, so... But I mean, like, the thing with these, like, all these games, like, something like Portal, is, like, they have workshops and stuff, so, like, you could... Like, puzzles exist where they take, like, more advantage of, like, what's been given, but I don't think a lot of people play these. Like I would always be interested in seeing like what like a workshop of Viewfinder would look like, but also that design as well would be like really hard to make puzzles with. I need keys. Oh no, I don't have keys. Is there a terminal somewhere? I don't see a terminal. What fucking time is it? I don't think I've like ever seen the stars. Yeah, I think this run's just over. Which is a bit of a shame because I just wanted to keep re-rolling until I got Boiler Room Clock Tower. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose again. I've been like talking too long today. dirty. I mean, we can wander around for a little bit and see if we can do like the boiler room clock tower stuff. I am curious to... I need to start reading those books I haven't read on like the history and stuff. But then I also like need to have a think about some of those like extra notes that I've seen before. Because like now that I know how to like read the older language to an extent, like that is like quite interesting. Yeah, I don't know. But this might be like tomorrow stuff. Because I might end soon. I started a bit late today, but I do need to like fix my sleep again. This game's like so insipid. It's like it makes like hours go by like so fast. Like I didn't even realize I was like playing this game for like 10 hours the other day. Complete the Mount Holly directory. What? I know what this is, by the way. This is like drafting dead ends. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Oh, is that just a trophy? Oh, I've done 2 of these now. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Oh, is that how you get room 8? Oh, what? Buy out the entire shrine room, sure. Wait, ace the classroom final exam? Wait, what? Oh, there might have been like another classroom thing. I didn't know that. Or like maybe I can actually like do the work, like the worksheets or something. Huh. Dude, it feels so weird. The beginning of the stream was like all like shit talking and yapping and stuff, and then after the translation stuff, it's like, hey, so like, what makes a puzzle game good? Thoughts? Huh? Oh, we might as well get the magnifying glass. See, here's the other thing as well, right? Like, for that classroom thing, I was, like, really heavily relying on the re-rolling mechanic from, like, the telescope. But I want to be able to do this again now, but I'm going to have to, like, start saving up my stars for that. Because I think I'm, like, at, like, 30, right? No, 27. So... Don't understand the game. It feels like I'm watching a random episode of 5th season of Doctor Who. Don't know what this series is about. So this is the first time you've seen it, Burla? I would say that, like, watching this game, if you don't know what's going on, is definitely an experience. Like, I remember Lara was, like, telling me this as well. I was like, I'm kind of just, like, walking around rooms and stuff. But the thing is like, I remember for the first few days that, like, I was streaming this when the game, like, first came out. It's like, I couldn't even like explain what I was doing because I didn't even know yet. It was just like, oh, I'm just going around till I find new information. It's the exact opposite like experience to like when I was streaming Chaos. Like Chaos was like I'm in one room and I played that for like almost 2 weeks straight, right? But it's like, dude, what are you doing in the kitchen? It's like, dude, I'm cooking food and I'm speed running. We're going fast, you know. But then this, I've been streaming this for like nearly the same amount of time, if not longer now, right? And it's like, dude, what's going on in this game? And it's like, oh, well, I have to explain a bunch. Like, it's kind of, unless you're in the know, it's kind of difficult, I feel. I can't be bothered to do any of those parlor puzzles now. Because, like, right now, like, I could be like, oh, yeah, I want boiler room and, like, clock tower. And it's like, why do you want that? I'm like, oh, I think it's going to, like, give me new information. It's like, what are you doing with that new information? It's like, I don't know. It's like, alright, dude. I was saying this before to a friend, actually. I wish there was, like, some sort of, like, other hook in the game. Because, like, the way the game, like... this is probably not, like, the best thing. Like, maybe there's no way to do it. Maybe they tried to do it. But, like, the only hook the game gives you, really, is, like, hey... if you find room 46, you're gonna like inherit the mansion sort of thing, because like your uncle, like whoever died, right? And like that's it, and then everything else is just like driven by awe. But I really like that it's like driven by awe. But if you were to explain this to someone that's never played it, if I like tell you that, you would just be like, what? So like, why do you want to like overtake the thing? I don't think any of these matter right now. But it's a lot of fun to play the game. There's like a few frustrations that I have with it, but a lot of them is just kind of like how the game is. Like I can complain about like the RNG in the game, but like there's no way to like really remove it because like that's the vision for the game in the first place, you know? And there is ways to like always get like around it to an extent. Right. But like my other like minor gripes like outside of like the RNG and stuff is like there's some animations in this game that I wish I could like speed up. And that's just like a me thing. Like look, I'll show you. Like one of them is like literally this. You type Swan Song, and I have the game muted here, but like sometimes logging into the stuff takes like so long. Like you do remote terminal, and then I can log into like the laboratory, and then it's connecting, and it'll do like a and then it's like, oh cool, you're in. And then I gotta like go in this menu, and it's like doing this on every day. It's just a lot of time, and it's cool the first time you're doing it, but then afterwards it's like, dude, I know exactly what I want to do. I know I want to do this, but like now I have to make a choice between the game is fun if I'm doing other stuff, or I have to wait, and this is like an optimal play because this is going to give me like bonuses. And then at some point I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm just never going to do this, right? Because I just value my time essentially. So yeah, let's do this. We'll just set it to 2. That's fine. I mean, gaining keys isn't bad, but yeah. It'd be nice quality of life if they would get faster from time to time. Yeah, I was like thinking about it because like the game lets you like upgrade and like modify a lot of stuff. Check Discord. Okay, I will in a sec. Also, dude, Lundy, how have you been? I guess maybe I'll know when I like have a look. Yeah, see, you see what I did? I literally just remote terminaled into the laboratory. So everything I did there, like I could have just done this, gone to the laboratory, and it would have been faster. But like that's fine. But yeah, no, if you read negative reviews for like this game and stuff, they'll complain about the RNG. But like there's literally ways in this game to modify the RNG by like, you know, drafting a thing in here, getting lucky with the floor pan, changing and all that. And it's cool that you probably don't come across that until like 30-40 hours into the game. I would love if they gave me some progression of like, cool, you're at like plus day 50, here's a way to make you walk faster. Or like you're at like plus day like 50, terminals now load faster. Because like I know what those experiences are, you know? And it's interesting how like I like that moment where it's like, oh shit, I can change parts about this game, neat. But then the stuff that I really want to change, like there's nothing I could do. So for a game that's made in 8 years, it's kind of not good. I'm not really, like 8 years is a long time to be developing a game, but it is made by like one guy. And I think trying to like make a game that's like this, that's like unlike anything out there, I think is kind of commendable. Because it's like, what is it? Like, what else do you even compare this to in terms of like a puzzle game and stuff? Like, it's, you can look at the raw number and be like, oh yeah, that was 8 years of development. But I think like maybe the first 2-3 years could have just been like prototyping, you know? Yeah, I'm back from resting my eyes. Oh, Laurie, hello. I was wondering what was up. How was your nap? You came back at a good time. I finished doing my homework. I mean, the polish of rooms seems and etc. Oh yeah, but like, I don't think it was 8 years of polish, if that makes sense. Because like, it's really easy to be like, oh, dude, like, why did they? Oh, let me pick a room first. Yeah, it's like, oh, they spent 8 years on this. Like, how did they not do color assist mode? And it's like, well, they probably had other stuff they had to like do, you know. Like there was like bigger fish to like bigger fish. Sorry, there were bigger fires to put out. So I think it's more like a roguelike puzzle game that you need to start over every time, and there's RNG. Yeah, exactly. There's literally no puzzle game that's like, because like you think about like Portal 2. Oh, let's just do Portal 1. Portal 1 is like you start at 00, you go to Chamber 19, and then from Chamber 19 it's like whoop, twist, like story twist. Like you're led to believe that this is the game. Like this is the promise of the game. It's like, oh, you're just gonna do the 19 test chambers. There's GLaDOS. There's a robot. Ooh, right? She's being a bit weird. Like the closer you get to this, you're like, oh, she's kind of weird, sort of thing. Like she like wants to kill me, or like what happened to all the other test subjects? And you start like thinking about that as you're solving puzzles. So that's like a really nice marriagement of both those. Story, when you get to Chamber 19, it's like, oh, whoops, I'm gonna kill you now. Right? And then you're like, well, actually, I don't want that. And then you do the escape levels. And then with the escape levels, there's boss, right? And this like follows like that entire narrative structure. But the thing is like all of this is linear. You just go through this, you just go through this, that's it. Like you're going to get the same experience. Like everyone's going to get the same experience. But with this game, it's like day one. There's like so many branching goals. And if you pick like any player, like a subset of players are going to do this, a subset of players are going to do this, a subset of players are going to do this. And then when the next day goes, you don't know which goal any player is going to do. And I feel like it's a really, really hard job to try and like smooth that experience, right? Because like, for example, like, oh, where is it? Oh, I know exactly which room it is. Oh yeah, Rumpus room. This room, you might just never see this, like at all, when you're playing. And there's a thing here where if you give it money, you get a cutscene from like Alzara, right? And this cutscene is like beautiful. Like these cutscenes are like cinematic and stuff, and it's so unlike everything else in the game. I didn't get this for like the first 5 to 6 hours of playtime. And then, like, I watch Meeps play, and they got it within, like, 2 hours. And so, like, me and him had, like, completely different experiences from that. And so it's just, like, weird for a puzzle game to be, like, drip-feeding you information in, like, a non-linear fashion. And so when it's like, oh, yeah, it's 8 years of development, I wouldn't be shocked if the 8 years of development were trying to tune, like, well, okay, how do we make a puzzle game where this is equally valid to get on day one compared to any other room, and for things to make sense and to be interesting, you know? Because like I think it's more of like an experiential design, but there's like a lot of like quality of life like polish where it's like, dude, just make this like faster, you know? It's easy for me to like point at it. It's like, dude, why is this not faster? But the thing I'm not complaining about is like, oh, why did I not find that in the first 5 hours, you know? Like, why didn't I get that? Like, I needed this earlier. There were times when I was playing where I was like, oh, dude, I wish I got that earlier. But, like, for the most part, at least I was doing something, you know? So, I'm wondering if, like, all of the effort went to try to, like, craft that, because there's nothing that works like that, really. Games more like spiderwebs and you're a fly trying to get out. Dude, I'm like the ant walking around. Dude, how does the ant get in my kitchen? I don't get it. What the hell? Oh my god, wait, Lundy. Wait, these are awesome. Wait, what the fuck, dude? Wait, this is so funny. Wait, I'll show this in a second. Who's making this? Oh my god. But yeah. I don't know, I have a lot of thoughts about this game, because there are things that like are like gripes for me, but like there's a lot of new things it's doing, I would say. So I feel like it's hard to like make a game when you got like nothing else to like base it off, because like there's a lot of like decisions you could end up like making about it. You know, speaking of Portal and stuff, the guy who posts them is making them. Yeah, but like how they know about how do they know about speedrunning? Dude, why are you aphorism? You're doing an aphorism on me. Yeah, the guy who makes it. The guy who posts and makes. Guys, sorry, we got like a camera ban at the moment. Why is it this image? Alright. Sorry, I'm just trying not to leak stuff. Oh, Lundy. I got them blocked. I don't know why. Oh wait, this is on Instagram. Wait, why didn't you send it to me? You sent me one on Twitter, and then you sent me the other one on Instagram. What the hell? Wait, what's this other one you sent me? You sent me like 17. Dude, their art is so cool. They do like a bunch of Miku art. Did you follow him on Instagram? That's fair. You sent me one on Twitter before. Yeah, that stuff's sick though. Dude, I actually can't find the other one. I'll just open it like this. Alright, use the mouse platform. That's fair. It's probably better that way. Dude, why is this downloading it? It's so dumb. No, Miku, no. Oh wait, they gave this icon like hair and stuff. But this one blows me away. Like, what's she doing? Why is she looking noob? Is that actually right? I'm trying to think if that's even the right angle. Is that actually right? It seems close. I just like I'm having a tough time visualizing it. This is like the left wall, isn't it? Is that where it is? I think that's the left wall, and like if you're like here, this is where that door is, and then the catwalk's here. Like this is the catwalk, and then if you go that way, that's like to GLaDOS. I think that's how that's set up, right? I'm from Twitter, I saw on Instagram, search for... Oh, for me, oh, okay. That's it. Dude, EO2, come on. Yeah, so she's like in this corner here, right? And then wait, no, this angle's wrong. Wait, this angle wouldn't work because it's over there. Dude, they peaked. Oh wait, can you do it? No, you would have to portal bump here and then peek a portal there. And then when you peek a portal here, you would see that. Yeah. Yeah. Because like I'm looking at this and I'm like, this is like pretty high up as well. Like they're like, they must have shot like here. They're doing like the out of bounds route. Can you show the picture again? Yeah. I'll say, hey Clint, what's up? Yeah, they're doing, wait, what's this part? Oh, wait, there's somewhere else completely. Oh, leaked. Quick, what'd we leak? One shot pics? What the fuck? No, I know exactly where they are, right? They're like up here, right? Is that, wait, they're like, wait, where are they? Are they like here? Where did they shoot this portal? Because that's meant to be like... What the fuck is this angle? I'm actually so confused. You should be bannable for fake image. Wait, is it here? Oh no, it's here. Oh, what the fuck? Miku, how'd you get it here? Oh no, it's here. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, that's actually so weird. Wait, no one would ever do that. Yeah, that's exactly where it is. Wait, how? Can you... Like, I mean, I know how to do it. It's just like, Miku's trolling, dude. I don't understand. Like, that's so out of the way, you know? But then, yeah, this was the other one. With an FOV of 300, it's like so zoomed out. Yeah. Oh my god. Like, I don't even know how I'd do that like so quickly. Sorry, I've been translating for an hour. I've like, I wanna... Yeah, I need like the break. Why'd you block him? I didn't. It just auto blocks. Because, wait, are they blue checkmark? I literally said this as well. I said, you're gonna be mad at me for blocking. I block stuff I like, anyway. Like, if it doesn't line up with, stuff I want to see in my timeline, I just block it, even if I support it, you know? Like, I'll see a lot of cool, like, video editing stuff on my timeline, and then I'll just block it anyway. And then that way you actually get more of the content that you do like. Oh, well, like, content you want to see. That's just, like, how that works. But, like, people don't use Twitter like that. Yeah, see, you put a bump here. And then you, like, do this. Oops. And then, like... You see what I mean? Like, how do you even get onto the other side? Like, because normally you would just do this. But, like, you would have to... You would... Like, maybe... Oh, you know what it might be? It's a little weird, but sure. Ah, to be fair, Lundy, I didn't explain the whole thing. Like, here's the thing, right? On Twitter, like, the algorithm just wants to show you whatever gives you, like, the most engagement. And so, typically, how it works is, like, if you get rage baited, it would just show you more of that. So, like, that's why I like a lot of, like, politics and shit like that will end up on your timeline. But there's a weird way that you can actually make it rage bait, give you stuff you like. That's, like, my running theory. It's not entirely right, but the thing is like, you just block everything, even if you like it. Right? Like, if you're like, oh, that's a cool thing. But if it's not related to the topic you want, you just get rid of it. So, like, if you're into editing, you can literally make a Twitter account where it's just like, I only want to see, like, After Effects. And if it's not related to After Effects, even if you see Miku or, like, games and stuff, you just block it anyway. And you will only get, like, that sphere of, like, editing content. And so this is what I do with art as well. I don't want to see Miku art. So, like, Miku is just blocked. And so... A lot of, I have an extension that just auto blocks stuff as well. And then I did this for a few months, and now my timeline is like exactly all of the shit I want. I don't even follow the accounts, but like I get all the exact art that like I need. And then it sucks every now and then because like I'll see something, I'm like, oh, I like that person, but then I just block. But I don't think about it because it's not me being like, oh, I hate this person. It's just like, that's just how my algorithm's like trained. It's very, I don't know, it's weird that that works. I actually got this from EY. So this guy hates new things. No, I'm literally like the Twitter account is purely for like the art that I want to look at. That is actually me doing something new because I never used to do this. Like there was for so long I was like, oh dude, I want to like look at more art, and then I just like wouldn't. So dude, why is it giving me the old crosshair? How do you fix this? Wait, why do I have old crosshair? Wait, does anyone know how to fix that? Wait, why is it giving me old crosshair? What the fuck? Dude, I need the indicator to see if I'm like edge glitched. Oh, I'm on Steam Pipe. Oh, this is harder. I was gonna say like literally they might be doing the edge glitch here, but I can't do that on Steam Pipe. And then when you're here, oh wait, this still isn't even the right angle. You would have to like shoot like that. Oh my god. But I don't know, man. Like I'm not looking for new stuff on Twitter. I'm just looking for art. Oh yeah, no, this is literally how you do it. Wait, so are they in like this corner or something? They must be in like this corner. I think they're like following like one of like the early like cake room tutorials. Like I think Quadstrike made one of this, like Quadstrike, like how to get to cake room. Because I think it's that edge. Oh no, they portal bump though. Wait, what the fuck? I knew there was some old tutorials that like showed. Oh yeah, wait. Maybe it is just that. I don't fucking know. Anyway. It only shows my following people post, like sorted by time. Oh, does it? Oh fuck, what? No, don't say I'm clear. No, I'm like really happy with like how my Twitter got set up, to be honest. Like I only follow like 20 people, and I get like shit outside of the 20 people like all the time. I was browsing my following on Twitter by accident recently, was wondering where all the cool art was. Yeah, it's weird because like I don't even like look at my following tab anymore because it will just show up on my timeline. But yeah, like Lara A has done the same thing as well. Like she got it from me. And like her timeline like gives her like new stuff as well. Although she blocks a lot less than me, but blocking is like so underutilized on like Twitter. You know the thing is like speaking of like algorithms like that, I have a friend that does this on like YouTube for like shorts and stuff. It's like not interested. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Sort of thing. They're like, yeah, no, I get better shorts when I do this. And it was such like a foreign concept to me doing that because like I remember using like I've been using YouTube like predominantly since like 2010. So like I'm just like not in that mindset. But then part of me is like maybe I should just like start doing this, you know? But yeah, Clit, I don't use my main. I'm not following a lot of people on my main. You know, it's more surprising that you haven't been blocked on my alt. No, but I was thinking about this the other day, like maybe, see, part of me wants to start using Twitter more, like on my main, but then at the same point, I'm like, do I even care about like posting shit on Twitter? Like, because I know people say like move to Blue Sky and stuff, and the thing is like I have a Blue Sky account. My Twitter account for art is better than my Blue Sky, which like makes sense because I haven't put the effort into Blue Sky. But like I've compared my Twitter account to like people's like curated Blue Sky account, and it's like the same. The only thing I miss out on is like the people that are only on Blue Sky, which like I don't know, that's just like unfortunate for me, essentially. We might be done soon. No, I need to post that, probably. Dude, I really respect people that just, like, post whatever's on their mind. Like, oh, look at this cool thing I'm doing. Like, I don't mean, like, opinions and stuff. It's just like, dude, I went camping, look at it. Because, like, I don't have, like, that muscle in me, and I really feel like... I feel like, why? I was talking about that the other day, actually. So it's like, with my main Twitter account, it's like, dude, I should, like... I'm so excited to share stuff on stream all the time. Like, you know how I was talking about, like, the games festival I went on, like, talking to all those devs and shit? I guess that's, like, what you should just, like, post on stuff like that. But, like, I don't think that way. Like, I only ever do it on, like, Twitch. And then it makes so much sense, like, why people don't know. Like, maybe I should start doing it. It's like people go camping and then, like, post that shit, or, like, oh, dude, this, like, new game's, like, sick. Because I think, like, my main Twitter account was just like, hey, guys, look at, like, this new segmented run I released. And it was, like, always, like, big achievements, like, not, like, small stuff. Your Twitter's just complaining about the dodge fun. Dude, I would insta-block that and then I don't get complaining. Although, to be fair, it's a fucking pain in the ass. It's literally like I had to do it for like a month or something before it like became good. Lundy and Larry, can you explain something to me? So recently I've been streaming with like facecam off and with the Ermine profile picture, like PNG tuber, right? And viewership has doubled. So what's wrong with my face? Huh? All your viewers are furries. What? What's wrong with... Wait. Are you saying I gotta get, like, surgically, like, reconstruct my face? dude, this is, like, so big. I, like, freaked me out. I was like, Joralap, IMAX, meow, Binema. You have more cat PNGs now, yeah, dude. Yeah, all your viewers are furries. I mean, okay, did anyone, like, I don't even know if it's real. I just remember, like, in high school, someone surgically, like, got their head turned into a cube to look like Steve from Minecraft. And I was just like, what, man? Yeah. Yeah, they're so Minecraft pilled. You gotta appeal to Minecraft. So, like, if you're saying, like, hey, I'm an X, you gotta be, like, more furry-like. Like, oh, you haven't been telling me this. You've been telling me to put on the cat ears and the major. That's why, never mind. I'm like, no one told me. Why didn't you guys tell me, huh? We did. Quick, put on the tail and do a little, like, ballerina move for us. Squat for me. I'm like, dude, I'm playing puzzle games and speedrunning. Do 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 do. What is this about, you know? Real reason is because it's been the holidays. Oh, is it the holidays in Europe as well? Because I know here in Australia we've had like extended public holidays. Sorry. Easter. Oh yeah. Dude, I don't do anything for Easter. This is why it like always like stomachs me. Yeah, no, that makes way more sense. You're actually right. I still go uni holidays and I didn't even notice until the middle of the week. Yeah, see, you know the other thing that like sort of confuses me is my university does trimesters. So we're not even on like the same schedule as like most people that do like university or college. That's why I get even like more thrown off. Dude, there's like another 6 Sanctum keys and I don't understand why any of them are. Maybe we should just read. Okay, if we get clock tower, this is good. We invented holidays. Did you? What? Name 3 holidays you invented, go. Do you also draw like bear when getting scritches, or do you only meow? Wait, give me a second. You're like, what is he doing? Is he trying to like scritch himself? You realize, like, if you're a ticklish person and someone tickles you, you go like, sort of thing. Like, just stop! Right? But, like, you can't tickle yourself. That doesn't work with, like, scratches. Hey, wait, look, here you go. Boom! You reckon if this guy gets scratched, he'll, like, meow? Do I look like a meower? Riddle me that, Joro Lap. You know, we went the whole stream without turning this on. Easter, the one in May, the one in June, the one in October. Wow, those holidays are really sick. You gave names. You're a bark. I wouldn't bark for you. Dude, I had someone DM me on Discord and was like, oh, when did you get the Ermine thing commissioned? Like, wait, who gave you that? Like, what? And I was like, I don't know. Like, they were like so confused. And I'm like, yeah, like so many people would still be confused by this. Bratty ferret, furry it is. It's like, hey, I'm not a ferret. I'm an ermine. But like, listen, we were the dog the other day. Oh yeah, I wanted to go in here actually. Because, like, wasn't there denoted inverse? No ferret emotes on Twitch, I cry. Wait, where did I see that 12 key note? It's not in here. I thought it was. No, but the Jorolap, the PNG tuber is only here because we're on camera ban right now. So you want stinky, I mean musty. Oh dear. Hey, I'm an X. When are you gonna find your musty husky, huh? Woof. Like, guys, I'm just doing a puzzle game. He didn't shout today. Yeah, wait. No. I said I didn't shout before stream. Typically, I shout before stream. I didn't do that. That's what I meant when I said I'm dirty. Why's all the shit posting yapping at like the beginning of the stream, huh? Dude, I've been making so many gross noises. Okay, we're still just looking for clock tower right now. But like I have no keys, which is a bit disturbing. If she scratches me on the back, it's really relaxing, so chances of drooling is higher than meowing. Dude, if I get like really relaxed, I just like drool on like my pillow. Like, because I had like nothing to do today. Like, actually, there was like programming and stuff I wanted to do, but like, you know, day off, like, didn't really have to do anything. I was like, I just want to lay down for like one moment and watch something on my phone. And then I just like immediately fell asleep and I was like, fuck, man. Like, I have shit I like want to do. Also, this is great to get. But like I woke up and I was like, damn, that was a good sleep. Like, I love waking up from sleeps and just being like, that was actually well worth it. But like looking at my pillow, I'm like, fuck, it's actually just covered in. You're like, what? Dude was zonked out. Are you washed? Yeah, man. Yeah, when was the last time you played Deadlock? Gonna go back to the commissary, see if there's like actually any keys there. Oh yeah, that's wrong. Oh, I gotta write this down before I think about it. Can you only do this on rank 8? Language decoding? What else did I want there? Oh, you are actually still playing. Are you enjoying it? I had a, I actually met someone the other day that was, like, asking me about, like, what games I play and stream and stuff, and they're like, dude, you would like Deadlock. And I was like, yeah, I've played Deadlock. Dude, how do we get there? Where is it? Oh, it's here. No keys. Alright, let's just call it. It's a bit lame. Oh yeah, no, I remember the other one now. Classroom exam? Like what the fuck? I thought I was like done, but I guess not. Yeah, ace the classroom final exam. Bruh. Like I'm starting to think that like the things I can do in this game are like kind of petering out now. Wait, Juralab, I just realized you called me like a bratty, like, ferret. So the first thing I was, like, said is like, no, I'm an ermine. Yeah, okay, whatever you say, ferret boy. Now I get it. Dude, we need to make another PNG tuber. We've had the Shiba. We've had the Ermine. I didn't like the Shiba. I like the Ermine. We need something in between. We need something that's like middling. We need like Chell VTuber. Maybe like Miku VTuber. RIP. So we did a few things today. We did the classroom. We got the trophy for crafting everything, which is like quite good. Dude, my nose is so fucked. Alright. I guess I could get like some more of these as well. Because I haven't been in all of those rooms yet. From like drafting studio. Okay, gallery. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try to get to rank 8. And then if we get to rank 8, maybe we can use this key. Because like I still haven't been in there, but that's like the only thing I can think of now. And like at least that's like a clue to like at least it's a bit more thematic of like, hey, solve the puzzle in there. I'll see this. You know, it's interesting calling this game a puzzle game, because, like, doing the, you know, the, parlor puzzle stuff, like, it's technically a puzzle, but, like, it's not what, like, the game is about, like, at all. It's like if they just gave us, like, nonograms. It's not in this. You're puzzled by this game. Yeah, that's fair. I could see that. I understand why Goodigo was saying that he gets those, like, way less, yeah. That would be useful. I need to start looking at dates. Wait a second. Oh no, I was gonna try like 1993, but I don't think that would be relevant. I'm trolling myself right now. Also, I have like so many more like safes to find, and I have no idea where those are either. Like I think I need to just like start like reading more of this shit, you know? Like I gotta go back through and like reread like everything. I think it would help to like change the chess piece, but it's crazy because like the stuff I'm saying now is like kind of like what I've been saying for like the last like few days. Wait, really? It's weird drawer lap. I only get this if I like talk a bunch. Because like during like Professor Layton, I notice it like happens. I don't know. I don't want any of these rooms. What's that? The books? Oh, for dry nose. I don't know. I keep doing like that. But I don't know what Duralap's recommending. Let's go spray tish. Or Rhina spray. I feel like I've heard of Rhina spray before, actually. wait, Laurie! Wait! Hey, I'm next. If you rub this on your head, you're gonna stop balding. Okay, what if I want to go bald, huh? What if I want to go like so bald, like super bald, that like I'm gonna shine a light on my head and then I'm gonna like reflect it in your eyes and you're gonna go like, ah, ow, I'm an X. Do it then. Nah, I'm not ready. Let me just say, I'm not gonna shave anytime soon. There's no shame in going bald. Oh, I've actually come to terms with it. No 7. I started balding like 5 years ago. So like I've known it's like coming for ages, but it's just like it rapidly started happening, so probably soon. Is what it is. Yeah. No, I just joke about it. People in this chat are just very, very eager. They're eager beavers to see my dome. This kind of sucks. Yeah, I only picked that for like more options. Okay. Westhall's good. Okay. Okay, I feel like we get, if this is locked, that would be good, right? Weakness is colder heads and you sound. So Duralap, I've actually been looking at this. Dead ass, like I'm gonna have to like start like wearing sunscreen and stuff. Or like just like a hat outside when I'm doing it. But it's like when you go bald, I've shown this on stream before. I was like looking up like balding tutorials, not balding tutorials. I was looking up like shaving tutorials and stuff, just because like, you know, like I just want to know, because like I have to do it eventually. And like one of the videos I saw was like 17 years experience with being bald. Here's the optimal way to shave, and I'm just like, dude, okay. But the one thing in that video that I was not aware of is like, if it's the first time you're shaving, the color of your skin, like where the hair normally is, it's just going to be like more pale, and that's because it normally doesn't get sun. So like you're just gonna like give it some time, and then eventually it'll be like the same color again. I'm like, oh, I bet, like I've heard like this, like the like easier sunburns and stuff, because like people in my family are bald as well. So anyway, I hope this key works. Dude, really? I just used the shaving machine, put it 2 mil. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do like the full-on razor stuff. We'll see. This is crazy. We're doing, this is like the most sincere we've ever been. We're doing like good advice hour. You know, I got like a really bad sunburn on my ear in like high school. There was like actually like a blister like on my fucking ear, man. It was so bad. It was like the size of like a marble on my ear. It was oh my god. So like you don't even tell me to like apply it on there, because like I've lived through fucking that up like so hard. But like whenever like I am like going out to like outside for long periods of time, it's like one of the first places I like put sunscreen. It's like, dude, like my ears stick out like so much as well. Like. I just get some bit like crazy on the ears, yeah. Well, fuck, I'm so confused. On the 8th, right? Like, what the fuck, man? Dude, there's this other game that I'm looking so forward to playing after this. You guys won't believe. I'm anti-sunburn, mega white. Dude, I don't get it. If I spend like half an hour outside, I like start sunburning like so quick. I wanted to use the 8 key. Oops. Oh, clock tower's good. Do we have boiler room? We don't. Okay, but we'll take clock tower. Does boiler room require gems? Oh, it does. Okay, we need to find gems then. Cloyster, isn't that a Pokemon? Yeah, buddy. Oh, Clit, I got asked like what my favorite Pokemon was the other day. I got like so stunlocked from this. Do you actually have one? Like if someone just like threw this at you, would you like know off rip? We talked about that yesterday. Oh, we did too. I just don't remember your answer. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. I remember why I discounted this. Because the issue was, this was coming to like buying apparel, right? And the thing is, we were already looking at those. So like, it's not that interesting to be like, so hey, what's your favorite Pokemon? Let's see if we can buy apparel for that. And then I go, yeah, Aeolian Vulpix. And it's like, yeah, dude, we've been looking at that. And I'm like, ah, shit. Because it's always like that or like EVs. They're like the most common ones. Other than that, it's like Dragonair or like Dragonite. Oh, dude, it would have been nice if we got those. There's actually gems in... Did I do the drawing room? I don't remember if I got the gem from there. Buying apparel in Germany is such a pain. Sometimes it's like a pain in Australia as well, you know, because it's one of those things where it's just like shipping costs. Or sometimes they just simply don't do it to Australia. Most don't even ship at all, really. Okay, so we've got one gem, so this is like great. But the thing is we're kind of lacking keys. I guess we'll see what happens. Fuck. This is not good. I guess okay. We'll just graph that there. Oh no. I don't have any more keys. It might just be over. Unlucky. Now I'm even more confused. I don't know. I have no idea where the fuck that key goes. Because it's so weird. Like, I feel like I'm just, like, missing out on, like, a part, like, a section of the game that I haven't seen. And there's, like, I have a few leads, but none of them really, like, I don't know how to overcome, like, any of them at the moment. Like, right now I have 2 computer chips. I don't know where the third one is. If I get Boiler Room, I can go to, like, that cog thing downstairs. Dude, this music's too upbeat for me right now. I can go downstairs, but there's that locked fence sort of thing. And that locked fence, I wanna open that up, but like I don't know what the code for that is right now. I know if I went, yeah, please do not hit me. I'm not asking for hints. But yeah, and then I have the new clue stuff. I think, whoa, that's so loud. But you have to figure it out. Yeah, good. I mean, there's those books that I refuse to read at the moment. Just because, like, every time I want to read them, I'm, like, really tired. And I'm like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to retain it. But, like, really, I should probably just read them now. But, yeah. Need to make a favorite Pokemon in every gem list. I do want to replay through a Pokemon game at some point. Do. Dude, is there even like any is there even any items I want? Because I know I have like coat room check, but or you know, it's either ice or electric. Wait, out of all like the evolutions, do you like Jolteon? Because a lot of people I've been talking to about like evolutions and stuff, I feel like Jolteon's like always like one of the ones that like gets like looked down upon, you know? Ah, that dog Pokemon, Glaceon. Ah, you know what? I should be able to guess that. That makes sense. Then Jolteon, yeah, fair. Dude, Jolteon was like the first like evolution I like picked, but today's a good day because today my brother returns from college. I get to finally return to him a book I took from him long ago. Hopefully you'll find it as hilarious as I do. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I'd still rather have sister. Hmm. 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 But like it was such like I don't know, I like agonized over that choice like the first time I like did it. But like Flareon's like kinda cool as well, so Sprite Gen 4 looks super real. Really? What the fuck? They're releasing life-size evolution plushies, by the way. So, you know this whole Pokemon talk. That's how like me and my friend initially got on it. Was they were showing me those life-size evolution plushies. Um, and they're like, fuck, I really, really want one. And then you know what happened was I say this every time. I go on Facebook just to see like what nonsense it's recommending to me because I never interact with it. I didn't even go on the website. And it like showed me that on Facebook. Isn't these are these the ones you're talking about? Like it's kind of crazy. I don't know, man. But they're like, God, like look how big they are. I'm like, no, what about this one though? This one's tiny. But like, yeah, I don't know which one I would want to hear. I feel like the Leafeon one looks a little silly. I'm not saying it looks bad. It's just like something about it seems off, and I can't put my finger on it. On the Glaceon one, yeah, maybe it's just it's too far away and I can't see the face properly, but I don't know. But yeah, I've seen this. I have seen this. Where you find the two chips in the game. So there's one under the bridge, and the other one is already just like in the grotto, whatever it's called, Blackbridge Grotto. I'll go bankrupt for one of those Sylveons, yeah. I forget how much they are. I feel like it's definitely over 100. I can't remember if it was like 200 or whatever. Maybe I'm tripping. Do, do. I'm trying to like start like reconsidering all of the rooms I go in as well. Like if there's notes and stuff, I should probably actually like look at them again. Yeah, I have faith in me being able to work out the other stuff. It's just like right now I'm like lacking certain information. And it feels like there's a puzzle in this room, like with all the clocks, but like I don't know. I've been like thinking that since like really early on. Boop, 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 doop, doop, boop. Da, do, 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 do. I forgot about this. Huh. Because I might actually be able to work out the names of the statues now. Because I do have like some info on that. I hate that I had to draw off this room just now. It's interesting that all of that turns as well. Okay, I know what this is if it's giving me like rotating. Oh wait, no I don't. I was thinking it was the dove thing, but the room just lets you rotate. I forgot about that actually. Kind of sucks not being able to see. Okay, this is a clock tower. So I will just take that. But then like the other thing is I need boiler room, which is also like 1 gem. So you dig before? Yeah, you can there's like a whoa. Oh wait. There's like a sledgehammer in this game. You can do stuff with that. Which I've done like a little bit with it. Yeah. There's like ways to like light candles and stuff. There's a little bit of item crafting as well. Oh shit, are you serious? Fuck, wait, it might actually just be over. Was this, I think that was a keycard door. So I think that is over, actually. Alright. Fair. Fair is fair. Alright, let's have a look at our notes. Probably need to organize these a little better. That's kind of interesting, eh? Because like Anne Babbage is like the person that kind of like orders everyone around. I know that. Simon's like the kid. I don't know who Mrs. Peterson is. I know Herbert Sinclair. It's like the manor baron guy. This is that book I gotta read. I just like have not been doing it because like other stuff was interesting. What's this? Oh yeah, that's a newspaper. We didn't really do much with that newspaper, did we? Get rid of all this. November 5th, huh? Weird. Do. Dude, I'm so curious about this. 100 Bells. Sandy Heights. The does it never end screenshot gives you flashbacks. What, to Everhood 2? There's no way you made that a connection to Everhood 2. Wait. Is that what you're thinking of? Because that's what I'm thinking of now. No. Ah, shit. To the signs I'm sending you? Oh! Wait, yeah, I know what you're talking about. This number's interesting, eh? Dude, I know all this stuff. Ah, man. Yeah, see, and there's okay, there's this gate. Let's go back. There's this gate I don't know how to open, right? So that's one thing. Another thing, maybe I should just go back here again. What was this even about? Decoy car. Henning. Like, what is this about? I've done this. I wish I knew where that was. Oh no, that was here. I've gotten that key. Okay, I don't think I've read this book. Let's just read this book. As architects, We know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process from the layout to the details. Every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level. Room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms in this issue, we will be examining architectural symbols that can be useful to further classify and differentiate types of rooms in your house. I have a feeling I'll know all this. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of rooms, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility room, or a conundrum. Wait, conundrum? Really? These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor categorization goes beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass that surface-level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. What the fuck? I didn't know this. This would have been useful to read earlier. The Craft of Design... wait, what? The Craft of Draft. Architectural Digest Guide to Drafting Rooms. Drafting rooms have floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are designed... they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to the academic pursuits and research. Some of the common features include floor redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that those rooms offer. Right. In a class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of, how do you even say that? Costa Rica? Interesting. 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 Did you know the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from the first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Oh, shit. That's my bad for not reading this a few days ago. I was just lazy. But see, this is fine. I think there's ways to do this. I actually have a theory on how to do that. So like, here's what you do. You go into drafting studio, right? Give additional classroom. And then after that, what you do is you just put the additional 8 in pool. And then find exam room. Right? Something like that. Maybe. Ducks! Dude, it's ducks! 3-way room split 3 ways? Yeah. Far from pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and the stain with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects these focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing and control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms of the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. I did really like this mechanic the few times I did it. So when you're in a room, look up, there might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? What? I did not know. Wait, really? Huh. I just did not even do that. I just got really lucky the first time I did it. Huh. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans are known as tomorrow rooms. They're considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for the prosperous future is a critical decision. Yeah. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow than the freezer, but drafters who may not want to totally ban the current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any... Really? I didn't know that. Ah, any frozen gems or gold you're carrying, and will once again be able to use them. However, you still wish your account to carry over the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets by re-entering the freezer. Interesting. If the furnace is drafted with a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt. I've been wanting to do this, but like I didn't know this. Did you know I got a new top plate? Did you know? I did not know. What the heck? Why? Did you know I'm on camera ban right now? Did you know? Dude, I should have read this ages ago, but like that's my own fault. I just didn't want to read. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans marked with only a single enigmatic jigsaw piece lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is some sort of puzzle. Yep. And they get harder, great. The final type of room is a spread room. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. Oh. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. I want to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to rate something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there, young architect is reading our magazine, getting inspiration to build something of his own that may one day turn to inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court grand architect, Loser. It's not Loser. Is it Loser? Loser T. Rayled. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches and blurry blueprints illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose? Why, it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Okay, interesting. Where's the PNG tuber? Did you know? Dude, it's been like this all stream. But you're right, yeah. We've had it off. Where'd you go? You be shy today? No. Dude, I still don't know what that text says in the child's main bedroom. I'm always in the spread room, if you know what I mean. No, I'm not perverse here. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Dude, what's the deal with these rooms? Well, like, what is this sequence about? 17462-835? What's the gallery key about? Okay, we did these. Oh, wait, go back. Morgi. Nuisance. Dude, it's so interesting. I wonder if this gives me a hint. Also, I just realized that looks like Australia. Ah. Okay, I've literally done all of that. I mean, I know their names. Okay, I've read all this. I don't know if I missed any of these. This is the one book I haven't read. So we should probably read that. I think that might be another book, like the Rune book. I don't remember if I read the Rune book. We read that horror book. Alright, well there's one more book to read. Let's read it. And then I'm going to check out the Runes and Secrets book. Wait, how have I... Oh, I did it like this. Alright. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters through... Although the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, not completely known to the average citizen. Its memory flickers in the heart of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Iridians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into obscurity of the whispered conversations, nor permit our leader to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and reserve them for generations yet to come. Yet to what? Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ejira, by the ascension of the first king of Iridian, whose name is Horus, who later graced the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, provinces is like a word I've been looking for this whole time. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arandia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare from Horus all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. It was the 4th king of Arandia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the field and mountains of his grandfathers, the middle province, and the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called the new realm Aranda heirs, after the angelic paragon of royalty. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Arajar, the mystical realm of their ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of Old Tongue. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereigns' realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distant regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their land and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Arajar. These development facilities, facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for a promise of prosperous and bright future, a promise that would, unfortunately, as much readers will find out, not be kept. As the king of Aranda heirs entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates were renowned as the king of the people. I don't know if that's that person. It's probably someone else. And it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Aarhus. Leaving castle and court behind, the people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissented voices planted the seeds of discontent which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Aarhus, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Leeson of Fen. Isn't that interesting how that's like one day after when the Baron died, I'm pretty sure? Like it's different era, but the Baron died on the 5th, did he not? Or was it on 5th of November? No, it's a different month. Never mind. The self-proclaimed Prince Leeson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. I'm just wondering if this date is like for a vault, you know? I'm just... we'll just remember that. Because, like, I don't... Yeah. Declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprised number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of the civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring old order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, was transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. Morning Bay. Good morning. Okay. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by the neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions. Dude, I'm so tired. Sorry that the reading's like all over the place. Joined forces with Prince Leeson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Ark, Ares, and Nuisance to join their cause. I've seen these all on the map. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Damn. A lot of people died. Prince Leeson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Aarhus had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Oh, is that what they... I didn't realize this is what they censored. Arendia. Interesting. 5th era, the current era. Today, realms inherited by the 3 Fen heirs, Arch heirs, and Arajar once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for the common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by which connects us, a land that we each call our home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land, after all that has happened, is still, Arendia. Yeah, okay. Okay, interesting. And then, yeah, it's kind of ironic that I put this, like, next to each other, because, like, that is literally describing, like, what happened here. Now, my thing is, there's a date here, which I can assume for a safe. There's also, like, a bunch of bolded words here, which I don't know if this is relevant for anything, because like 5th era war 22 nuisance, and like it's making me think, like, do I like, is any of that gonna like be put together for like the padlock? There's also like this language here that like I can start decoding. Yeah, I don't know. A new clue by Marigold. I don't think there's a way to translate that. All he needed was to find a new clue. If you found a new clue, you know what to do. If you knew what to do, likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. Sure am. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and the precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretches on for miles. Get the clue, dickhead. Oh, thanks, good guy. Thanks for the 22 months. That's crazy. That's way too kind. Here we are. We're almost at 2 years. I remember 2 years ago you're telling me you went for 2 years and to pace myself. And look how that led me, bro. What the hell? Maybe it's over in 2 weeks. 2 weeks is 2 years. 22 months. Dude, look at this guy. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Look at this guy. Look, he just showed up. I'll see to that. Yeah, you're like, finally, bruh. He had looked high and low in all the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tomes. In this particular case, he checked every space. If he had a new clue, he'd know what to do. Ah, bear! What the fuck? Do you think this is meant to be the clock tower? And then from the clock tower, that gave me the hint of like looking at certain directions. Bear, if you bite me one more time, check every space like Katy Perry. True. He looked under the beds and in the nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. He told him new clues were found only in books. So tomb after tomb that the library loaned, and the books that he had, that he already owned. Dude, this is me now. We'll search from their covers all the way through. If you found a new clue, you'll know what to do. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors and the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each season greeting, and he found that the diction of each word was sound. Mary, Mary. Mary. Mary, huh? Mary? Is that how you read this fucking letter? Loja Eldris. Eldris. Oh, Eldris. Wait, that sounds like a... I never said that out loud. Like Eldirius? I wonder if that's like mistress. Jora. Do that one chat that's telling me it's Mary's name. Like, what? Why am I getting spoiled? Delirious. Dude, that's me. Right? Mary, Gates. And then it's got the picture of the gap. Law, word, draw, name. I know this. Draft the sixes. What the fuck is going on here? Why is he writing it backwards? Shifted. Extras. Why? Get out of the way. I can't read the rest. Like, what the fuck is he doing? It's like this to this, and then this to this, and then the D comes from shifted. Is he anagramming this? Oh, he's anagramming it. Oh, dude, how did I not notice this earlier? You did notice it earlier. Yeah, well, like, what the fuck? Like, why did I not do anything with that? Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. Are these the same fucking letters? They are! What the fuck? The fixed... Dude, I literally said this and then I did nothing with it. The fixed stars? What about the fixed stars? Is that really what it is? My D comes from shifting. Is that like an invitation? Like, what are you saying to me? I'm an X, get the clue. A new clue. Yeah, the new clue is the shifted D. Yeah, it's the stars. The fixed stars? Why? The fixed stars. Okay, is there any other anagrams? Drafted the sixes. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait. Don't draft the six. Wait, can I anagram the rest of these? I don't want to do that. Luna renamed. Oh, dude, how would I even know? Tender cipher. Dude, I've just been making up shit. Like the... It'd be like the end. Well, that doesn't mean anything. The end, Kriper. What? The end... Is there any other words for that? The end... Pricer? That doesn't mean anything. Tender cipher. Dude, is there any rhyme or reason for, like, how these letters have shifted? Can I do that with the other... Like, is this as long as the other ones? No, they're not. Wait, is this as long as that one? No. I feel like the end is, like, an okay guess, but then this is, like, nonsense. Like, is there any... Scrabble. Scrabble, P-R-I-C-R. Oh yeah, this will find words for me. Might as well just say yes. Is this in the Scrabble dictionary? Yeah! No, I wanted to know with those tiles. Because sometimes you can get, like, anagram stuff. Crisper? The end crisper? I don't know, but they've added a letter. Okay, what if this was like, what if this was Prince? Like P-R-I-N-C-E. C, E. What are we left with? Like, the... Prince the? The Prince the. Dude, this feels like nonsense again. Dear. There we go. Solved. The prince is a furry. Furry coded. Dear. Puzzle done. Deareth Prince. Deareth Prince. What would you even do with this one? Oh my god. Damn, dealer. Is there like any words in here that I'm interested in? Unlearned. Wait a second. I mean, this can't be like a long word, can it? No. Is that every single word? Ah, like every letter, I mean? No, it's not. Underman. Okay, interesting. The portal guy. Alright, let's put this back over here. Now, which page am I up to? He checked all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each season greeting and found the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out floor plans and measured the gaps. I don't even know what that means. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say he wandered through. The best medicine is not your evidence. If he found a new clue, you'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scored over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? I have seen all the signs. But, like, what's this about? Because that's, like... Isn't that, like... I decoded that, didn't I? What is it? What does MA mean again? Think you found out the Luna renamed anagram? What? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, you think you figured it out. Sorry. Just think. Alright. I got it. You're right. It's so easy. Look, watch this. Red? Oh, wait. I know this one. Oh, wait. Wait, this one's the Red Prince. Okay. Red Luna. Name. So this one's done. I don't know why that one eluded me. Okay, this one I don't get. You said you got this one. Red Luna name. Oh, man. Can't believe I was so close to getting the Red Prince with this, and then I was just like, because I kept looking at this and I'm like, this feels like I do Prince, but... Okay. they're renamed. I was gonna say you're close and she at least got the right letters, but go figure. Yeah. Wait, were you talking about this one? Or were you talking about this one? I don't know. I don't know if I know this one. Oh yeah, you're gonna say, oh, you got the right letters. Yeah, it's like we're anagramming them. Yeah, of course I got the right letters. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The ones I type, perhaps. The six-parter. It's not the six-parter. What's the other one? What does that say? Uncle or? I feel like the W is very restrictive there, right? We... Oh wait, is that like Sinclair? No, so free. Dude, my brain doesn't work right now. Oh, dude, where's the last hour go? Gonna head out daytime. Have fun with gaming and the braining and the... Bundy, have fun with the day. I hope it goes well. Well, I hope you just enjoy it. So, take care. Eight. Uncle? Oh no, I already got uncle. You got it. I was out. I wanted to see how many vowels I got. Like I'm just separating them. Oh yeah, it's cloud. Like like new. What the fuck? Ugly. Hey, Unc, what you doing? I don't know. Ulsa? Maybe it's not the word new. There's no 5-letter word with this, so it's not new. Unclue. Unlaw. Lance. Acne. Anu. Anu. What does that even... Oh, a new clue. Oh my god. Yeah, you can almost see it here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so Uncle Or is a new clue. Alright. Okay, this one's Red Prince. Do you think this is meant to be the fixed stars? Or is it meant to be something else? Like, I feel like this one's so long, this one... I don't even know. I haven't really looked at the constellation stuff that much. What the fuck's going on here? Okay, also, which order is this in? It's in 10 Decipher. So, 10 Decipher, Luna renamed. Uncle Or. A new clue in the fixed stars. Is that a real book? I need to go to a library to even check that. Or is that in like the observatory? He say something funny. I wish you would like refrain sometimes, because like it really puts me on the spot, and like I don't want to be shown up on my own stream. But also like I'm feeling like I'm about to collapse any moment now, so like please, the floor is yours. Ha ha ha, pre-typed. Oh, you were asking me to say something funny. Oh, I didn't even read your message. I just thought you were going to perform for me. Whoops, sorry. Now who's the arsehole? A. I mean, that was a good bit if I, like, you know, read it properly. L? N. Oh, there's two N's. Okay, what's this word meant to be? Menor. Mena? No, that's not how you spell that. Man. 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 Land. Oh, wow. Didn't use, like, any of the vowels. Shit. It's over. Surely we just get a library, huh? Oh, the fixed stars. Oh my god, really? The Red Prince. Something, a new clue, the fixed stars. Dude. This is getting closer now. Like, not ironically. Bro, still on Notepad? Oh, hey, Stalking. I didn't even see your message. We're in there. What's this gonna be, though? Is anyone good at text twist? How do you twist these into these? Okay, let's just average it. How many vowels are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm counting. 5. And then how many... Look, there's like... It's gonna be like 3 words, right? Oh my god, I don't fucking know. Is it Among Us? Luna Lemon. It's Luna Lemon. I don't know, like, what's even left from that? Dude, you can't use L twice. Oh no, I don't know how, it's just anagrams. Like, if you look at this, Uncle Or can be rearranged into a new clue. 10 Decipher can be rearranged into the Red Prince. So we're just trying to make up words. That's all we're doing right now. That's all we're doing. Okay, land. Land. A-L-N-D. And then what have we got? Ruminate. No. It's myrrh. Shut up. Oh yeah, it's from the dealer's den to the fixed stars, and in between is myrrh. Yeah, maybe it's mead. Oh, dude, are you serious? Okay, time to put it into a Scrabble solver again. What does this even mean? Consent management platform blocked. The fuck? Okay. Demeanor? Unalarmed. Unlearned. You reckon any of these words are like useful? Like thematic? A land. Named. The Red Prince named something a new clue? Named? What does that get rid of? N-M-A-D-E. Named what? Luna? Name Jab. The Red Prince named a new clue, the fixed stars. I don't know what this is. There's a clue in here? Enjoy stargazing. Dude, I've not been looking at this book at all. Have you ever played the board games where there are a couple of teams and you try to decode the other team's word while the other team tries to decode yours? Yeah, that's called Code Words. I fucking love that game. That game is so much fun. It's so good. Yeah. Yeah, it's so good. I used to play this in like uni and like, oh, we played this at board game night with like my co-worker friends. It was so fun. I really enjoyed doing it. Wait, is it called Code Words? Wait, no, what the fuck's that game called? I thought it was called Code Words. Oh, Code Names. Yeah, it's called Code Names, you're right. Yeah, because like, yeah, a friend owns this. But like, I really, really like giving out hints and stuff like that as well. Yeah, friends found that fun. Played for the first time the other day, my team gave me 7 for the word seal! Oh my god, because he thought it was the SEAL Team 7. That's crazy. Yeah. I played this over Discord a few times as well. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall, the twins, the slides. I'm just looking for anything weird in here. Diamondus Minor. Southern Cross. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today, huh? Clavis the Key. Diamondus Major. Traxus the Dead. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Floreolus Bloom of the Sky. I wonder if like I need the magnifying glass. But also this isn't the full book. The full book I have elsewhere. But I only took a picture of the last few pages, so I'm wondering if like, because I made the like the whatever that planetarium less likely to spawn. Because I was like, I don't fucking need this, but like, do I need that now? Like, what the fuck? Every time, like, I don't need this, it, like, bites me. Wait, where is that? Oh, fuck, we're just going through the notes, and, like, I saw this earlier. Someone else gave a cryptic clue, like, rotary human for graceful, because rotary human can be interpreted as ballerina or ice skater who's graceful. Oh, that is so left field thinking. That's interesting. I really like those. I wish I could, like, tell you some stories from like when I played that, but like I just don't remember any because it's been a while since I played that. Like last time I played that must have been like 2023 or something, 2024. Encoder really doesn't like the grid pattern. Is that better? I guess not. I could just turn off the grid. If I do this, I'm scared that it's gonna go white. Ah. Oh, here it is. First appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major in the same sky. What the fuck? Dude, I don't know what the fuck's happening. I need to work this out, but like, how would I know? The red prince, a new clue. The fixed stars. What would this be? Red? We can do red again, but like, how often do you need to do red? I reckon there's like 3 words here, right? Like, I could do red again. But then, like, that leaves me with, like, I need to use, like, 3 vowels in each one. Oh, read. Oh, maybe it's read. Read. Luna. Read Luna. Luna. Men? What? What does that mean? Read Luna Men. What the fuck is Luna Men? The Red Prince, read Luna Men, a new clue, the fixed stars. What is Luna Men? Are there 2 lines? What do you mean? Are they the same letter? Oh yeah, I was just saving my progress. Because I was just trying to make sure I was using the same letters. Yeah. Read Luna Men. This doesn't feel... Luna Men is a book? Is it? No, it's not. How can he say that? How can he just say it's not? Like in IRL? Is it really? Lunar men. Oh my god, it is. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? No, why are people searching Lunar Man? 14th of April. Lunar me. Oh, wait, Lunar me. Why are people searching Lunar me? Well, let's read it. Sorry, I gotta look up Lunar Man. Lunar Man, 100 on the 7th, huh? In Victoria, less than 1%. Can we make it like the world? Wait, I'm freaking out. I was like, did that dox me? It did. It says I live in Australia. Fuck. This guy's so analytical, Bill. I'm metagaming here. Not Lunar Man. Blueprints. Yeah, 10th of April. And this started around the 10th. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? It must just be coincidental. This must be like some sort of like school like period thing. Where it's like some school around the world is like, okay, everyone's gonna read Lunar Men. What? Dude, I'm getting distracted. British overseas territory in the Caribbean. Why are they reading Lunar Man? Oh, Lunar New Year. Oh. Oh, okay. But like, this is so strange, right? I don't think it's Lunar Man. Read Lunar Man? I don't want to read Lunar Man. Loon Ramen. Oh, maybe it's ramen. Oh man, I could go for some ramen right now. Oh my god, I would kill for ramen. There's no W in here though. Ah, ramen. Of course. Ramen loon. I'll get it instantly tomorrow. Yeah, dude, I am tired. Is it actually that obvious? Is it like barren? Dude, I don't see it. Dead. Maybe it's dead. Nah, it can't be dead. It's definitely read. It's read something. Within context, the red prince read a new clue. The fixed stars. Read something. Do I have to anagram this? Read, run, man. Oh, wait, rune. No. It's telling me to read the book I haven't fucking read. Wow. Oh, what a cool game. Read the rune. How do you anagram this? Dude, I just want the library. Read the rune, man. L. Read the room, man. L. Almanacs. Dude, I just... You know me. I just want to think. Dude, I'm so hungry. Why'd I do this to myself? Why did I do this to myself? Oh, it's calling. I just can't stop. I'm sorry. I can see my life so clearly. And then while they're saying that, it's like, burn up, burn out. I still have all the rooms. I don't know, I don't. Because, like, I just never got this for, like, the longest time. Like, I've only been here, like, 4 times. Oh, 6 times. I shouldn't do this to myself. Dude, give me the library. There it is. Realm and Rune? Realm. It just says Realm and Rune. Alright, cool. That wasn't that hard. The Red Prince, Realm and Rune, a new clue. They fix up. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Oh, I know how to do stuff in the game now! Oh, what the fuck? Wait! Oh, wait! Oh my god, I didn't know! Oh shit, wait! I could do this now! I could do it now, but I probably shouldn't. Oh shit, dude. Oh, I actually get it so much. Oh no. Do I do it now? Oh my god. I can't believe that. I've been like on a goose chase for like nothing. But like this is like the info I need. Because it's in order. And I just happened to have got the right one for the first word here. Oh my god. Which was like this one. It's turn. Oh. These ones are wrong. Like the other 3. But it's... Oh my god, I just got rid of them. Okay, give me fucking Realm and Rune. Oh my god, I feel so... A new clue. It's his house, bro. He's something. He's a little library. Oh shit! Sorry, my bad. Whoopsie. Oh, what the fuck, wrong button. Oh fuck, I'm on camera, man. Don't look at me. what the fuck? Which button is it?
Whoopsie, sorry. Sorry.
9. You're 9.
Sorry. I was a little bit too loud. My bad.
Quick, get him! Dude, I fucking love this song. This is B. But I'm like bubbling along. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sundial. It's gonna just say turn the sundial. Dude, I've seen the sundial. I've seen it already. Could easily turn someone into a conspiracy theorist. Dude, there's a clue here. I see the clue. Is it spelled sundial? I'm like, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, wait, I did misspell it. I can't believe that book finally has a fucking use. It's crazy. Dude, what am I doing? Dude, I feel so dumb for saying this is anagrams, and I never tried it. Page 3, word A. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Base. This is just gonna say the. Do we even need to bother? Like, it's just gonna say turn the sundial base. I think that's in the secret garden, right? Oh no, it's not. Or if it says not, oh no, my whole save data gets deleted. Shit. Isn't the sundial like fucking over here or some shit? That's not a sundial. We gotta turn on sound for this shit. Did you work this out? Could it go? Oh my god. Deafened. Did you work this out? Don't talk to me. In the orchard? Yeah, I think so. Turn around and walk to the other side of the house and drop the bush. Dude, I looked at this. I looked at this so hard. Oh! Oh my god! Wait! Wait, this is so interesting. I've seen this coincidentally very recently. Because I was looking at my notes. What the fuck? Wait. It's, oh my god. Oh my god, wait. It's, dude, I know where it is. It's fucking this shit. Dude, even someone earlier in the stream was being like, isn't it interesting? Like what you can find on this map? Oh my god, wait, but which way is this oriented? I don't know. I assume it's oriented that way. So it would be... Fuck, I don't know what to hit. Wait, how many... Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Dude, I can't count. Why is this subdivided? How many, look, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is this sound in the game? I've, like, never heard the song. Why is there 9? Dude, this feels like it, but why is this subdivided? I'm confused. I'm confused. Is this just broken? I don't know which way. Okay, let's try it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck, that's wrong. Shit. Am I crazy? I feel right. Dude, does this not feel like the sundial? Count small gates. Dude, I don't know. What the fuck? Dude, sometimes I don't like paint. Can I tell you that? It's major key and count gates all the way down, man. Dude, why is it subdivided here? Wait, do you think I have to touch the outside of it? Turn. Outside sundial base. You look shorter today. You're very perceptive as always. Divorce shorter, bald. Thanks. Look, it's because I'm doing this, and then I do this. Yeah, great. Happy? You know, the whole time I've been playing, I've just been doing... Oh, fucking blueprints. Yeah, what? It's 2 a.m. Oh, this guy's so tall. I'm like 9 foot. Maybe the words like touch, turn middle sundial base, turn outer. Okay, fine. We'll just see what the damn book says. Did you get a haircut? Yeah, bro. I got a haircut. I'm like balding. I have places to be. During examination, I gotta look sharp. So they did like a little bzz, bzz. Da, 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 da. Sam, you look good today. Cheers. It's all the sleep I've been getting. Let me tell you, you gotta do push-ups every day. I haven't done my push-ups today, actually. It's gonna be so fucked out on the bed. By the way, we're meant to be doing camera ban. Half a year in this one. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, dude, why didn't I reroll? That's the whole reason I went in here. Dude, just give me the library, 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 give me the library. Give me the library, 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 give me the library. Oh my god, wait, is library gem cost? Oh no, it's not. Okay, great. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow this place up. Is it bigger than mine? I haven't seen enough of it yet, so it's hard to know. We were trying to like appraisal the Blueprints mansion before, remember? How many rooms does yours have? Right. If I told you, you'd know. Then you'd come over. Let me just say, I got a pinning room. I like to hang up postcards for people that have come to visit. Oh, there it is. Alright, you ready to count? Oh, I have read this fucking book. Page 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched. What? Oh. Well, we're at the wrong sundial. That makes more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is that right? What, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched. Turn scorched sundial? Where the fuck is that? If that opens up the whole east side, I'm gonna be like, whoa! Scorched. Dude, this could be fucking anywhere. You wouldn't you wouldn't expect the I can't believe you can just open this, by the way. You wouldn't think a sundial would be underground. Yeah, this does reset now. That's kind of lame. Have I seen a scorched sundial before? No. Is it like a... Is that like a thing? Let me Google it. Oh. Gave me like blueprint spoilers. I know what this is leading to now. Shit. This is... It was just like, scorched sundial. How to find the microchips, and I'm like, bro, I wasn't sure if scorched sundial was like a thing. Thought it was like a fancy name for something. Okay, well, I can mute the game again. Scorched sundial. You'd think it's outside. Dude, I really do not want to walk all the way back. Because, like, the other problem as well is, like, can the sundial be in that, like, weird tunnel? Which means I need, like, do pump room, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that right now. Where else is a sundial? It has to be outside, right? Because, I mean, there's, like, these rooms up there. Oh, whoops. Is this a sundial? No. I can't go that way. Is there a sundial in the tomb? No. Is there a sundial down here? No. I do find it how interesting all these statues. Also, if I ever get an early keycard, it's kind of crazy. Like, say if I get a keycard here, I could literally leave and then, like, spawn here. Which is, like, I get, like, a crazy layout for doing that. This is not a sundial. Oh, you reckon this is it? Get out of the bird bath. No, no, put me in. I'm gonna eat all the birds. Dude, this actually feels crazy. Wait, which way is north? You'd base it on what you saw over there. So it's like here, right? That's like north towards the mountain, maybe. 1, 2. Oh shit, I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck, did I double click? Fuck, I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Dude, I feel crazy. Me. know if airmanes eat birds, by the way. Lara. You reckon this is a sundial? Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. Computer sundial. Turn it. Our rotunda means clockwise room in Arajan. Oh, interesting. Dude, is there any other, like, sundial rooms? Scorched sundial. Clock tower? Do you reckon I need to be in there at 5 p.m.? What the fuck, they do eat birds. Oh, you know, I'm not surprised, though, because, like, they're carnivorous, so... Like, they hunt, like, rabbits and stuff. Dude, I'm so confused. At least that's persistent. I'm glad about that. The Scorched Sundial. I don't think I've seen this. Turn Scorched Sundial base. Base. Where? Is there a sundial, like, outside the garage area? Dude, there's like a... Dude, I'd love to walk that way. Dude, where? Where would it be? What is this? Is this not a sundial? Wait, does this move depending on what time it is? Is that moving? Waiting puzzle coin. No! No! Dude, this is the sundial. Do I need to, like, wrench it? Oh my god, is it here or is it not here? Do I have to boiler room it? Turn Scorched Sundial base. Oh, whoops. I'm like so used to seeing that key. The stone pattern looks more like the sundial in the note than the bird pool did. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like, I don't know if this is related at all. It's interesting, like, this has a crack here. This has a crack here. And then this has a crack here. Like this. Like, each tier has its own crack. Dude, is the shadows moving? Dude, what the fuck? Do I need a lever? Do I grab a lever and bring it here? Dude, this feels cooked. What is this? Is this a sundial? No. Oh, I have the boat at the right water level. I didn't know that. I guess we could just go check, but like, why did I even want to check that anymore? I don't know if that's relevant. Huh. Ow. Oh, really? Oh, I was about to say, like, what is... I've never seen that. Ow! Stop! Dude, I'm like so confused again. I have like new clue. Scorched sundial. Where? Huh? What? Like, it makes me think I'm gonna get like a wrench item. Or get like a shovel. So what's it say? Turn scorched sundial. Is the first word not meant to be turn? Did I get the first word wrong? Maybe the first word's meant to be smash. Smash the scorched sundial. You gotta get a hammer. You gotta like, smash it. Maybe the word smash. Maybe the word's like jackhammer. Maybe the word's like light. Light, scorched, sundial. And then like Central Sack's right. Just light that shit on fire. Dude, I'm gonna get like a hammer and like bash it open. We seek what's in the shade of the truth. Rip this open. They hid money in the lounge. Ba-da-da. I don't want to walk all the way back up, so this is easy to do this because there's like boat cutscene, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's like Nancy Drew being like, I think I gotta go to sleep now. I'll be working then. I'll be busy then. I'll be working then. I can't set my alarm for then. Perfect. I'll go to bed. Then she like wakes up at like 7 p.m. She's like, another clue at the Ryokon. Dude, I actually think, like, do I have the first one wrong with red prince? Like, there's no way, right? Like, is it actually turn? Oh, what's happening? Because I'm starting to think, like, the word smash. Yeah, you know that children's book with the red prince in it? Like, every single color clue. I hate so much of you. Smash. Broken. Dude, I literally don't know. Give me a hammer. Hammer? Oh, that's not a hammer, bro. That's not a hammer, bro. Wahoo! Hammer? Hammer. Got it. We're gonna smash that shit. You watch it not work. Smash. 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 Pass? What? Smash. 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 See, the problem with, like, letting the player, like, walk anywhere and be able to solve puzzles at any time is, undoubtedly, someone would have a hammer when they solve this gate puzzle. And then they would walk up to the sundial with the hammer and be like, wait, I can click on it. Smash. And then they didn't do the new clue thing. Unsatisfying. Smash. Smash, smash. So, you probably don't smash it. But, like, I really want to smash it. Smash. No? No smash? No smash. Still streaming and smashing. Dude, I want to go to bed. Dude, I don't get it. Is this the scorched sundial? What else would be the fucking sundial? I actually don't know. In here? The solarium? So, is apples on it? Yeah, I did actually see that. Yeah. Dude, fucking how? No. This has to be turned scorched sundial base. It makes so much sense. It makes so much sense that I feel like I'm crazy. Oh yeah, Adam, what do you think of this little guy here? Oh, normally he's in a room. Which room do you want him to be in? Here you go. Perfect. Bathroom. Bathroom. Bro. You think you know this image? Why do you know this image? You don't live here, do you? Dude, now I think it's like the solarium. Toilet straight. I do need a piss. Is that sundial? No. Oh my god, I almost want someone to look it up. I almost want someone to look it up and tell me if it's a sundial over there. It's crazy if it's not the sundial over there. That's not a sundial though, that's just a bird bath. Would you take a bath in a bird bath? Buddy. I'm a little too big for that. I'm like 9 foot. Maybe you could do that, but like, buddy, me. Nah. Maybe I'll wash my face in there. I'll like put my face in there and go... Pretty long for an ermine. Yeah, I double as a body pillow. Guys, we need to do a streaming ban. I can't be streaming this long. Wait, could it be one of these fucking things? Wait, there's so many cabinets here. Maybe you can unlock one of those. Are those blue flames outside? Oh, yeah, I like unlocked those and then made the elevator go there. Timed outlet that turns off your router at 1 AM. Fair shout. I can't wait to get squashed. Wait, what the fuck? Like, was this added last minute? Like, what? Like, how is that, like, a thing in the game? Guys, look at me. Look, I'm up here now. I sequence broke it. How anticlimactic. I already knew I'd face through it, because I've done this before. Secret passage! Oh, that's what we need. I don't have jumps. Fuck. Oh. Oh, bro. You're a gem. Thanks, man. I feel the pain right now. At least I know the solarium's a green room. Dude, it feels so weird drafting from the middle. I've like never done this. Whoa, battery! Oh my god, we can... Oh my god, crafting! Crafting time! Power hammer! Now we can really smash it. Power hammer, the sundial! Yeah, there it is. Stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Yes! Fuck, man. Just like... Dude, I own the place. Just smash like every wall. Wait, did I lose? Alright, chat. Ready for math hour? I'm really good at math at 3 a.m., right? 12? 3? 8? And then... It's 1. Boom. Look at that. 3? 15? Negative 3? 9. Boom. Look at that. 20? 1? 1. It's 1. Dude, I'm so good at math. Dude, what the fuck? Guess we're just gonna do this. No, I lost the gem. Oh, maybe I should pick that, because that might give me the solar room, actually. Because that drafts dead-end rooms, and the green room's technically a dead-end room, so... You know what I mean? This is kind of cringe, actually. See, my problem is like I already kind of missed. it. Isn't there like a... Yeah, it's this one. There we go. Dude. There's no sundial in here. A rock! I don't know. I literally have no idea. I'm clueless. No. Get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. Alright, chat. Did you have fun? It was a long day today. The people that had fun are already gone. So... L. Alright, let me get rid of this. We're in the void now. Alright, I'm gonna go. I need to sleep. So, take care of yourselves. I'll see you around. Bye! Surely tomorrow, surely, I will know what scorched whatever means. So, dude, do I make pancakes? Part of me wants to make pancakes at 3 a.m, but I should just, like, sleep. Blueprints will never end. Dude, I have a game lined up after this. I haven't bought it, but, like, I know exactly which game I want to play. I'm just wondering if it's, like, the right game to play after so much of Blueprints, bro. Crazy. To be fair, I probably could have solved, like, that particular clue a few days ago. But, like, I just didn't have, like, the words for it. But there's still, like, so much. I don't know. It's, like, kind of peering out, but I guess we'll see. Anyway, bye!